Ah, I'm here. I completely forgot the dishwasher was put on last night, so when I made breakfast this morning, I didn't really allow for time to unpack that before stream. So that was dumb. Excellent decisions already this morning. But we're here now. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Before we get started. Hey Raven, how's it going? Once again, thank you to Luca for the, raid. I really appreciate that. Oh, excuse me. I caught, like, a little bit of, like, I think their last run of, Phasmophobia. That game sounds a lot more difficult now. Like, I think I caught, like, a little bit of discussion about it, and apparently, electronic equipment being on is the same as making noise now, which, from what little I know about the game, sounds like it makes it way, way easier to get killed. Sorry, give me 2 seconds. Oh my god, words. It's not too bad, but surviving hunts requires you to have an escape route hiding spot planned out. Yeah, again, from what little I know, it seemed like you could kind of, like, improvise out of a situation, and so long as you really didn't trap yourself, you would have been fine. But the fact now that, like, at any moment you could be taken out like that, it seems, yeah. Seems like you have to be a lot more prepared with backup plans. Uh, hey Charles, how's it going? Also, welcome everybody to the Daylight Savings Hour. This is the time I'm streaming around now. Because everything is going to be happening an hour early for anyone who wasn't affected by it. So, yeah. Daylight saving. Yep. At 1:59 last night, it went to 3 o'clock. And I had completely forgotten about it until, like, minutes before it happened, so that was fun. Alright. Ours ends in November. Yeah. It's super weird. Well, I mean, it makes sense because of the way that, like, summer and winter interact, like, with the northern and southern hemisphere. So, like, it's not like bizarre or anything, but there's this weird like, most of the year there's a 2-hour difference between when things happen, like, from the southern and northern hemispheres, for the ones that are affected by it. But then there's this, like, 1 month or 2 months every year where it's only, like, an hour out from either, when it's an hour out from both of those. It's super weird. It makes organizing things across time zones really fucking annoying, too. Having worked with lots of people overseas and that, it's bloody annoying. Wait a minute. Oh shit, would I have to organize those meetings earlier now? Oh, wait, earlier or later? Sorry, I've just got to think of something really quick, because it's going to impact streams, not this week, but next week. So we organized them, like, 4:30 last time. So everything's happening an hour earlier, which means we'd have to organize them an hour later. Oh god, I'm gonna have to be in the office until like 7. Oh no. Ugh, okay, I'm gonna stop thinking about adult stuff and play the video game. Because I don't want to fucking think about that anymore. So... we have apparently been blocked. Oh, hang on one sec. Alright. So, we have apparently been blocked from proceeding. So I guess we have to come back up and do one of the forks in the road again. And the earliest one we have at the moment is this one right here. Where we synced with, Iris. So, I've been thinking about this particular fork, right? Because this is the first fork in the road we've seen. And going down the alternate paths, things were very fucking different. Like, almost immediately. And now that we've seen that maybe Boss is involved in this shit somehow, the difference in what happens on this at this point is known to Boss, right? And in fact, the person she tracks down is the person we ended up suspecting was still at the amusement park. Like, the person that Mizuki saw off a ways from the carousel. So, is the implication here that, like, I guess it's plausible that that decision or that information being known to Boss is what causes Renju to die? But then I'm curious as to what, like... Fuck, did we tell Boss... Did we tell Boss we were going to Marble? Like, did she know that Ota and Iris were kind of on the run? Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of speculation I could do just sitting here, but, like, ultimately, we need to proceed to learn more. And especially since, like... Yeah, maybe I should watch my own streams again just to kind of, like, refresh myself a tiny bit on the broad kind of strokes, and specifically what has happened common to each run in that. But until I do that, we should probably just continue on. Now. I'm sorry, what? Huh? Oh, is this what I got from the eye? I don't think I ever ended up checking that. Anyway, we're going to go back into this Somnium, and we're going to try and find the alternate path. Now, if I remember correctly, the alternate lock here said something about looking for a blood stain.
What is this place?
It looks depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Somnium!
Watch the murder, look at the blood. I'm guessing that's over in the left there? Can't see anything else. That's the only other thing that might be highlighted in pink. Oh, no, that's an eye.
What?
Never mind. Okay. Look at the blood? Is there blood in this room? It doesn't look like there's anything on the roof. I can interact with the doors, I guess, though?
A double door.
Open.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it. A double...
I'm gonna tackle it.
Hiya! Hiya!
Stop that! You're not helping!
I beg to differ. Okay. Look at the blood. Is there something else on the TV?
A CRT...
Now, we spun the dial last time, right? Actually. Oh, that's how you can alter the selection. You just, hit the shoulder buttons again to... Right, I've got to remember that.
Fixing it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Mouse. Rat.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
There it is. Maybe when the selection has like a negative behind it, or the background becomes negative during a decision, that must be where there's a fork in a decision specifically. Alright, so we got the gun and the mirror. And there's the medicine shelf with another TV on the top. The TVs tended to be the thing I really wanted to look at, but...
A full body...
Can I do a quick thing here? Not really. Can I do a quick thing here?
I see many objects in the room.
I suppose smell will have to do.
There is a sweet smell, like syrup or almonds.
Well, it's either a sweetener or...
Possibly nitroglycerin.
Be careful.
Because nitroglycerin explodes even from slight impacts, it is usually mixed with acetone to lower the sensitivity.
Acetone, huh?
I did not expect Iris to be aware of how to handle such dangerous chemicals.
Maybe it's just the
5 minutes left, Date.
Maybe it's just the Sejima or Sejima Somnium stuck in my head, but I'm really starting to get the impression that people have Somniums related to things that aren't their own memory.
A shelf. Various things have been placed on it.
Investigate the TV, investigate the bottle.
It appears to be a frog. A child's painting.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might... croak?
Was that supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
Shut up, Date.
A shelf.
Sorry, what did that say? Hit the mouse. Blow it up.
A shelf. What? The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
What a frog. Frog didn't do anything wrong. Tear and stab it. We're really doing this again, huh?
An analog TV.
Turn the dial, investigate.
Understood. What was that? That was creepy.
I nearly pissed my pants.
Thank you, Date?
An analog.
Tear and stab it.
An operating table. Surgery?
Just act it out.
Act it out? This is not a children's playtime.
It might help reproduce a memory.
Huh. Interesting. So there does seem to be some overlap between the things that are examinable and doable, even if you take... Well, I guess it depends on the Somnium, really, but...
I feel like I'm on a medical dragon team.
Oh, what?
Something has spawned.
You want to check it out?
4 minutes.
Just a locker.
If I remember correctly, we want something from in here. It's a Raptor and manga of the same name.
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why
Wait,
was it
what
booby
was?
trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Oh, medical dragon team. Okay, yeah. Well, I mean, Pick a knife.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Seppuku. Push in? Eyeball? Holy shit.
It cannot be pushed in any further.
Ugh, great. Alright.
The knife that flew...
No, look at the gas canister.
A common gas...
Ooh, okay, that's a lot of time. I didn't get a look at the book.
A revolver...
Is it real?
It appears that way.
That's a lot of time. Oh, fuck me. I don't need to look down the barrel, really.
The knife that flew... Like this? What? I only threw it lightly. An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Saw the butterfly and stabbed the bird. Ugh. There's a lot of time lost there. Shoot and kill. Well.
A revolver.
Shoot.
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
Oh.
As I thought, this will not work.
I need a bullet.
Oh. Well, glad I only lost 3 seconds there. Hi, Luca. Yes, I'm here. Wherever the fuck we actually are. Oh, hey. This might be helpful just to show you what I've run into so far. Shouldn't boot me out of anything. Yeah. So, Iris route. And then we got, like, blocked here. Further than I expected. Really? I played, like, I think around, like, 20 hours so far? Yeah. About that. I don't know, maybe I've flown through these sections. I missed so many of these streams then. Yeah. I mean, I have been... Yeah, so it's been like... This is the 3rd week of streaming this, I think. I completed Zero Time Dilemma a lot quicker than I thought I was going to. Admittedly. Where the fuck am I gonna find a bullet?
A naked torso. An oil drum.
Take the lid off, look inside, kick. Is that really censored? I can't tell if that's a joke or not.
Ugh. What does this mean?
Okay. Granted, I am conditioned to not tune into your streams since you've been doing Zero Escape. Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Like, I was planning to do an entire weekend of Zero Time Dilemma to, like, finish that off. And then I finished it on, like, a Saturday and went, oh. I mean, I guess I start AI the Somnium files now, and suddenly it's been 5 streams, you know? But, yeah, Luca, you're not banned from the streams anymore. You can come back.
Bullets?
There we go.
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
A revolver.
I'm assuming Shooter's gonna load it with the bullets this time.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
The
This
Uchikoshi
could
train
work.
never ends.
I'll try shooting it.
Goddamn right. What? She fucking shot me. She shot the cat. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. So that was a figure kissing So, who was dressed in the clothes of the final Cyclops killer victim? I need a fucking adult. What the fuck? What the god? What? Okay, boss, Pewter, can we just collectively just never bring that up again?
What happened during that Somnium?
Yeah, good question.
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as confused as you are.
I bet.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
It could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris...
Okay, so... I don't know if I buy this. Okay, so, like, first of all, I have to reiterate that I don't know how much changes when we fork off. Like, there was the whole implication that maybe you're going into an entire parallel world, and I don't know if that means that there's alternate, like, if there's, like, a different history up until that point, or if, like, things seem to be really different across the first fork, so I don't know how consistent anything is across any of these timelines right now. Butterfly effect aside, there seems to be a lot of different shit going on. But this is the second time we've run into someone's Somnium where someone we're presuming to be themselves is an indistinct figure. Now, Pewter at the time, when we went into So's Somnium, he, God, what did he say? He theorized that the reason that was the case is that So didn't really have a solid or clear self-image, so thus he appeared indistinct. Which, you know, that's I can follow that logic, right? It would make sense if a person, like, you know, doesn't really reflect on how others see themselves, or doesn't even see themselves in, like, mirrors or anything like that much, if we're being hyper-literal. would have an indistinct picture of themselves, or perhaps even a very different picture of themselves, right? That seems to make sense. But Iris, this is making me really excited to see how you react to turns this game takes. I will say the history of the world and character does stay the same between routes. Okay. Yeah, because, like, I could probably infer that just from the way that... Like, if I meant to take this screen as a accurate reflection of what is happening, then sure, that nothing changes between histories. Or, sorry, let me rephrase that. When I fork off, I'm forking off from the same kind of, past, let's say. Yeah, so, like, that would make sense for So. And, well, sorry, let me rephrase that. I have no reason to not believe Pewter there, other than my own sort of, maybe, maybe not. The problem is, circumstances change between branches of it. Yeah, I mean, the differences between the first two paths clearly show that. That was a hell of a bloody path to go down after my first ending, I tell you what. The thing is that we've been in Iris's Somnium in a different timeline. And if that's the case, like, we'd expect a figure that's meant to represent her to be distinct? Like, it's not impossible, and even so, like, maybe the memory is, like, so hazy or something like that Iris barely remembers it, and thus the figure of the person who did whatever was happening there is indistinct because of that. There's a lot of different possible explanations, but that memory in particular, like, I don't know if I want to shoot my shot on this, because I get the feeling that, like, the very first Somnium was actually really indicative of something. Well, sorry, no, let me rephrase that. No, it's not really the first Somnium, it's, oh my god, words. Basically, we're assuming here that people's Somniums are formed from only their own memories. And I think there was even a collective unconscious thing that Iris touched on when we sat down with Oda and Iris and just talked about the thesis of the game, almost. The funny thing is that you're basically doing the routes in the order that I did them, and the one in the top left makes you go, hey, what the fuck, huh? Yeah, it sure fucking did. Like, we went down this, like, route of, like, trying to save Iris from fucking, Nyes, and, you know, it was really, like, you know, oh god, we have to save Iris, oh, this big organization's out to get her, oh god, it's the AI, blah, 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 and then we go down the alternate route, and it's like, what the fuck do you mean Boss is the serial killer? Like, excuse me? Ugh, okay, anyway, that's enough exposition for now.
She must have met So Sejima somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
We did see Congressman Sejima in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
I believe that.
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that? Anyway, you know what I mean.
Read him like a book. Hey, boss, what's up, though? Yeah, like, hi, boss, how's it going? Just side-eyeing boss for the rest of the game, because... What?
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, Her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
You can't use the word smooch.
Ivy, you can't say smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are acquainted.
That's right. Because So is a celebrity of sorts.
Mm-hmm.
It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
I mean, he's right. We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
I gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
Yeah.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
Uh-huh.
What?
Do you know a politician named Sojima? How are you feeling? Do you remember your dream earlier? Do you know a politician?
Yeah, I know his name and face.
Kaname Date has no rights. He certainly fucking doesn't. Smooch.
I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Iris, let me ask one thing.
I mean, we did see Hitomi talking to So that one time, so like... I guess she doesn't have, like, direct connections, but
The message Ota sent you on Nile.
Oh my god, please tell me we're gonna know about this now. What was that thing? Please.
I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
No one to get me with no one to get Date with a taser this time.
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Aiba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her.
I'm torn because, like, yeah, that's legit. Given how much Date is just... The boy is literally on FaceTime. Of course you know he's there. Yeah. To be completely honest, like, in any other case, I would actually assume that's, like, that's poor writing. But no, Date is that dim sometimes that... No, I buy that. I buy that 100%.
Criminal Procedure Law Number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained.
I guess you don't need to guarantee that we'd release her then, because we have to, by what you're saying.
Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest. You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Criminal scum.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
No!
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
Oh, I wish Date knew. Like, we get to the equal part in the alternate timeline, and, like, Date kind of, like, flinches a little bit, like, Date, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I don't know why I flinched just then. It was weird.
So, what are you going to do?
Hi, Charles. Oda may be a total shit, but at least he knows his rights. That's exactly... yeah. He he may not know much, but he does know 1312. Like, he could just arrest him on suspicion. I had my eyes on Fallout for a sec. When did you get here? I don't know. A couple, like, I think we've been here for like 10 minutes, 20 minutes now. Maybe 15.
Shit.
Actually, sorry, I missed that. Oh, right. Date realizes he has no fucking choice. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head? Dream? What are you talking about?
Date, I don't know how many times I have to explain this to you, but no one remembers what happened in their Somnium. For fuck's sake. Please pay attention. You've only been doing this for 5 years?
The subject of the sink does not experience somnium as you do. Iris would not know about it.
Like, Iva keeps telling him that, and he keeps bringing it up to people. Yeah, it's funny. Like, the thing is too that, like, earlier the game established a pattern of Date, like, either deliberately forgetting or acting like he forgot or actually forgetting with, like, the whole investigator's name thing. But then, like, in one of the timelines, we keep pushing him on that, and then Mizuki tells him off, and then the inspector turns around, he's like, what are you talking about? We're just having a joke. And it's like, wait a minute. Hold on. So is he being, like, a tactless idiot, or is he having a joke all the time? Like, what? Iris looks a bit hazy.
Iris, come with me.
Yes, he was doing both. Yeah, no, yeah. This is
We're
true.
going to Matsushita Diner.
Like, every time Iba projects herself into the world, Date, like, screams a little. Is, like, my canon reaction for him to that. Which, yeah, 100% tracks.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
I like to imagine that everyone around Date, whenever he says something like that, just goes, oh, okay. Yeah, alright, whatever. Just kind of takes it in stride. Date thinks these jokes are funny every time, and everyone laughed first. Everyone laughed the first couple of times, and now just glare at him. Yeah.
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
Date would be the guy to wear out a joke, like, almost immediately.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
Guess you bought a new cell phone. Did I keep you waiting? Where is your mother? About that thing in the Nile message. Let's go straight
So let's hear
forward.
it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
Oh no.
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
You were really bad at doing this the second. Date. Oh! Hang on, I was awake this time. Date's incredibly smart. He sure fucking is. Iris can still see, though. She didn't... sorry, not Iris. Iba can still see, though. So, there's that at least. Although it doesn't look like he was moved this time, so who the fuck knows.
Head is pounding.
Yeah, that's what you get.
What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m.
Oh my... Yeah, the big difference here is that Ida isn't knocked out this time. Yeah, I wonder what sort of information that's going to give us.
You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Jesus Christ.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching. I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Alright.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch!
Uh-oh.
You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
What?
Why didn't you chase them?
Iris sure is quirky.
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
Oh. Never mind how impractical that is.
Date, the boss is calling.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Oh no.
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Fuck off.
Just now, the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
Oh my god, we're doing this again!
Iris.
What the fuck?
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Huh. Well, actually, I don't know if... Oh yeah, here we go. I kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
That sick bastard.
Okay, there's the polar bear again. So is Ota gonna come out again?
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Yeah, there he is again.
Ota?
Stay away from Tessa!
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
Please, please let me make it in time.
Oh shit, are we actually gonna get there before... So last time we saw Iris get sawed in half. Maybe we're actually earlier this time. Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
They're still here, aren't they?
The back door.
Oh, fuck.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Don't worry. Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location.
Left eye again.
Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
I mean, you at least could have moved Iris to... Date, the survivor is looping you. Don't just fucking run off. So my read on the change here is that, like, somehow Oda doing a pan instead of a taser let Iba somehow jolt Date to consciousness to get to the car quicker and get going. Yeah, because, like, he was, like, minutes off, if I remember correctly. So, like, it would make sense that... Actually, hold on. Yeah, I think... Well, the thing was, too, that, like, we got knocked out in Marble, and we had a conversation with Mama, and she reckoned it was a little bit past 3. So, yeah, that would probably line up. Seems like he woke up with the car in motion, which is weird. I mean, I could believe that's just a cutaway of not seeing him actually get into the car. Could simply be Kosa. Last time was at Marble. That is true. Distance would have made a change, too, because they were in the harbour, and they were on the edge of the cordoned-off district instead of in Golden Yokocho. There's a lot of reasons why that probably happened like that. So this is the next
Any
morning.
traces of the culprit?
Yeah.
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
About Iris and Oda.
They were taken to Central Hospital.
Okay.
Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening. Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Contacted the parents.
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
Oh, that poor woman.
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota.
Yeah, I have some questions for her.
Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
See if I found anything at the warehouse.
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Iba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
About Okira Fishery.
You should ask Iba about that.
Hey boss, what's up though? Yeah. You also actually get to talk to Oda this time, which is nice. Yes! That is probably... Yeah, there are people who are witnesses to things now. It's actually really helpful, and not just, like, a complete and utter, like, oh... literally no options. I guess we talk to number 89? And then, uh-oh. That fishery was a little, literally a fucking dead end in the other route, yeah. Yeah, it sure was.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know.
Right, but not owned by him specifically.
Renju's father created the company.
Yep.
Another connection to Renju.
Nope.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
Yep.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Could be.
Unknown.
Yeah. Ooh, I want to hear from Representative Okuyura Fishery. That's
They're
a good
giving
idea.
statements at HQ right now.
Oh, nice.
The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okuyura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that?
I mean, yeah. That tracks, unfortunately.
Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
Kaname Date negligent father moments.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
Yeah, no shit.
After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
Well, Mama's cool. But still.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
I'll get literally 0 out of him, but...
Alright, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger that.
Alrighty. I want to talk to Mayumi first. I want to know what the fuck happened in Iris's footage. Because that was super weird. Like, she just... Like, Mayumi calls her a witch. Iris just wordlessly steps up to her. Mayumi seems to, like, relax. There was, like, some sound. It was too indistinct for me to really make it out, though. And then Ota returns, and Iris is just like, nah, everything's fine. And then Mayumi sees them leave. And then says something along the lines of, like, Ota, ... and chases after them. Well, leaves the shot. I don't know if she... Yeah.
Who might you be?
This is far less depressing than last time. That route is so depressing. Like, this round trip after the fucking docks is just such a goddamn bummer. Ugh.
It's me, Kaname Date. We met yesterday. I gave you my card.
Oh. So how can I help you?
About that photo.
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo toward me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it again. I'm a horrible mother. I've always caused trouble for my husband and Ota. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden.
Oof.
But
Yeah, no worries, Luca. You're not obligated to stick around. You've been up... You're running off low sleep. I get it. It's all good.
they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave
Actually, sorry. Give me 2 seconds. I just want to check something.
me one Mother's Day.
Alright.
They knew how much I liked floral patterns.
Oh, yeah, the floral pattern knife.
So they gave me this apron and a kitchen knife. Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling and...
I still get the feeling that knife is going to turn up somewhere, and I'm going to be beside myself when it does.
That's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
Yes. That's very nice, Mayumi.
I wish I could have gotten a better look at it last night, but, yeah. Where is your husband?
Oh, who knows?
Date, I did some research on her husband, Ota's father.
Yeah, this was weird the last time we heard this. I want to know more about this.
His name is Matsushita Takaro. He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
Oh. I was gonna make a joke about how this man is clearly from a different video game, but...
What? What is going on here?
Last night? What time?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well...
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night.
Oh no.
I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Dreaming?
Yes. A very nostalgic dream.
What kind of dream?
It was when my son had just started elementary school. I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red. But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light. So stubborn. So stupidly honest. That's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Are you done packing?
Packing? What are you talking about?
I thought you came here to pack some of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital?
Oh no.
My boy's fine. You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
Date, I noticed something.
Uh-huh.
Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on? Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue,
That might be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records. For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years. Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably. Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming. And then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store is closed?
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Mayumi stood and went to the kitchen.
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Remember when I said the other route was, like, really fucking depressing? Okay, let's go talk to Ota. No, just for this scene. Oh, okay. Yeah, Yeah, no, that tracks. Sorry, like, not knowing what was going to happen, I was like, oh yeah, if you need to duck out, that's all good. But, yeah. Yeah.
Are you okay?
Tate.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful.
Oh, thank God.
They told me she would be fine. After I heard that, a weight left my shoulders, and I just collapsed.
It seems that she passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
Oh, actually, maybe I should, Oh, no, Luke will come back when she wants. Probably don't need to do that. About your alibi, about Ota, about Iris. Go alibi
Hitomi,
first.
what were you doing around 3 a.m. today? I don't mean anything by it. I'm just doing my job.
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
Not necessarily, but...
Do you know anything about Iris and So?
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
Oh my goddamn eye.
I don't think so.
About Iris.
Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it. But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris' surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
So when you mentioned how sad that scene with Mayumi was in the other ride, I remember this variation of the scene fucked me up harder and had to bounce for a sec. Yeah, no, that's all right. Like, having played out that scene, I now realize why ducking out. Yeah, yeah.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
I also enjoy how much I preemptively fuck myself over by being like, wow, I'm glad we're not on that depressing route anymore, and then that.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice. Oda saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you. Oda was actually one of my students. I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man. He risked his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Oh, we're not gonna get to talk to Oda, huh? Shit. That poor woman. This game is pretty heavy with mum stuff, and mum stuff always makes me cry. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Like, Atomi especially has been through so much fucking shit. Ugh. I mean, hell, it's mum and, like, daughter/son stuff, like, all the time is just a rough time in this game.
Two cars.
These cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
I'm pretty sure the van on the right is Ota's, right? I think that's the van he turned up in with Mizuki in the Iris route.
One van and one station wagon.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
Wow, why don't you just give them the car keys on a silver platter? Holy shit.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
Oh.
What?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident. Ota's fingerprints were also found on the steering wheel of that car.
Alright, never mind then.
There is no doubt that it was Ota.
Wait, so did the killer, like, steal Ota's car then? Because when Ota was leaving, he said, oh, I'll get the car. And I'm pretty sure the van over here is Ota's car. Or their family car, I don't know. And if that's here, then, like, what? The culprit forced Ota out and, like, stole the car with Iris in it?
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
That's a long time. I mean, granted, like, setting up that thing is obviously elaborate, but, like... and maybe Ota took time to actually find out where the culprit had gone, but... Station wagon Ota stole.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family.
Yeah.
It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait!
Yeah, here we go.
I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gearshift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
Somnium Files hitting a lot of these, those Maya Fey vibes all the time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, really, though. Ugh. Damn. The real question is that if we're thinking Ota bought Iris here, why would he do that? Well, yeah, like, there's a couple of things going on here, right? Like, one option is that, Ota was bringing Iris somewhere, and the culprit caught them, pushed Ota out, and then took Iris. That would explain why Ota stole a car, like, just in a random, like, convenience store parking lot, right? So, in that series of events, the culprit brought Iris here. Though I don't know why... I don't know if there's a scenario in which Ota would bring her here first. But I mean, I'm pretty sure this is the exact same warehouse that we saw Iris's body. So, like... who the fuck knows? Like, maybe there is a reason it keeps coming back to here specifically, but we don't know that yet. Or we don't know
anything
one
else
yet.
found inside the car?
Oda has no known connection to this place, so either Iris asked him to bring her here or something else happened, right? Yeah, that's exactly it. I guess that is a good question, though. Like, where were Ota and Iris going? Was it here? Was it somewhere else?
There was one thing.
Like, I kind of wish we actually spoke to Oda since he was in the hospital, but...
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara.
Okay.
It slid under the driver's seat.
Which means we have some knowledge of where the van was going.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated.
Cool.
I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse. Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
Well then, you had better get started.
A timer appears.
A
Kagami?
video camera
Oh,
and
yeah.
laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream.
Okay. Oh no, I feel so bad. I unironically went, wait, who's Kagami? Oh, it's alright, he knows it's a joke.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores.
Look,
It would be
look,
difficult to determine a suspect from them.
my mind was elsewhere. I saw the word and it took a second.
Good one, Date.
Have I asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. That's coming back to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name. Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables.
Uh-huh.
Something like, 6 letters long.
Yeah, you almost there, Date.
You remember all that, but not my name? You still don't know.
No, not yet, but I've almost got it. 3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka. Right?
Not even close. Do you want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
Date, this is getting embarrassing.
It starts with Ka.
Starts with ka, 3 syllables, 6 letters.
Kaname.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it... Kanaiza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
Wait, who? Oh, shit, we actually finally found out about him. Hold on. Oh, God. If that changed in his fucking file, I would have lost my shit. His name is Kanaiza? Probably born between June 22nd and July 22nd. Whew. Right over my head. Is that going to be the same thing, or... That's my friend Kanaiza. I don't know why this joke gets me so much, but it's so fucking stupid. I love it. I can't see the right one. We see each other a lot, don't we? It's my friend.
Yeah,
Kanaiza.
wish it were under better circumstances. Too bad you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Huh. Yeah, thinking the same thing.
I mean... You know what? Never mind.
No, nothing so far. No, unfortunately, I live alone.
Yeah, could be the start of something anyway, Kaniza. Like, come on. We're good friends, right? Oh, fuck.
With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Oh, yeah, that's a mood.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
Hey, now you're talking. You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation. I will be sending it to the boss later.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Date, you probably make much more than this man. I feel like you can at least buy him a few drinks for not remembering his fucking name. The inspector is doing his duties as usual. Fuck, I really wish that said Kaniza. Any progress on the investigation?
I checked this place point by point.
Couldn't go meet
Didn't find
Machimo.
nothing. Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires. That keeps me warm. Nice, right? All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Meanwhile, Date's like, wait, but I'm not. What the fuck? Police officer.
I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse.
All right, back to the whole. There was a murder or something going on in this game, right?
Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd., is listed as the owner. However, I found the password written directly on the router. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Oh, the software engineer in me is screaming. Video camera and laptop used for the stream. We probably won't find the culprit with these, though.
3 a.m. this morning. Iris was lying right here.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
This is the workbench Iris was lying on. Can't find any clues here.
That machine is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
I see.
Wait, not even Ota's fingerprints? Huh. It's been here a while, so it hasn't moved. Bloodstain. That must be Ota's blood. That's where he was stabbed and went down. Evidence marker. Soul marker. Overhead crane.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
Isn't it weird how the cops never seem to find, like, anything? Yeah. Well, the worst part is that, like, not even Date really does, because, like, I think we went back to Bloom Park, like, 3 times in one of the routes, and found something new every time. Like, no one in this game is very good at their job, except maybe Boss, but... Literally the only competent person in the entire game is sus as fuck. Oh no.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
Keep remembering that opening scene and the cops had done, like, fuck all. Yeah. It's like, really? You didn't check the center of the fucking carousel? Are you fucking for real? Granted, you know, it is kind of methodical work and we don't know how long they had been there, I don't think, but nonetheless, it was, yeah. And that stays consistent throughout the entire game. Yeah, exactly. If they're incompetent or bumbling, they're good people. If they're competent, that's when you have to suspect them. It's clearly what this game is communicating to us. Looks like it hasn't been moved in years. I don't know if there was anything to do with this morning. Forklift, I don't see anything special about it. Couple blocks of the floor, there's nothing in it.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
Huh. Can't find any leads on the shelf. Wooden box on the shelf, it's empty. Was that everything? I feel like that was everything. Oh, I guess there's oil drum. I asked the cop on the scene, and he said there wasn't anything special on them. There's a dark spot over there. What? Oh, hold on. What is that? Y'all. It's not that hidden.
Huh, there's something there.
You should go pick it up.
Huh. I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3 years. Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside. Years ago, you started buying them for Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them. Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're at our limit. We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Cop on the scene. Yeah, we checked everything in the shelves. We didn't check, like, the immediate vicinity around it, though. I'm glad we just discussed how, incompetent, the police are at the moment, because, turns out that was immediately relevant. Shorkanizer is doing his best, at least. Yeah, I mean, when everyone else around him is, like, not finding chocolates in the crime scene, he can only do so much. He's a forensics guy, like... You're a good man, Kanizer. We appreciate your work. Alright, let's go and be stonewalled by So. I'm sure this will be great. We didn't check right by the door we came through. Oh my god, it's right at the entrance, isn't it? No, but you see, the door opens to the left, which means that if you don't open it fully, then it blocks your vision of the shelf that they inspected after they, like, came in initially, so that's not an excuse. Look, everyone has rough times, right?
Hopped over the fence.
I really enjoy these conversations where So is just like, how the fuck did you get here? And Date's just like, what are you talking about? I just walked, basically. Also, I think it's a sliding door. Well, then there's no excuses there.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
Sup? About So's alibi.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off. There is no image data for the past few days.
Oh, wow. Huh. So the alternate of this situation would not have even been caught on camera when they found So. Huh. The only character I don't roll my eyes... the only character I don't roll my eyes when... don't roll my eyes when Date sasses them is So. Yeah.
Really? That's too suspicious to ignore.
Okay, yeah. Talk to So first. Where were you 3 AM this morning?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book. I don't know what happened, but whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it.
About your connection to the Kamakuras.
I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Iba. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Okay. It seems relevant now, but...
I don't. Who is that?
My relationship to the Yakuza is perfectly legitimate, says the politician. Yeah, that's 100% on over the above board. That was the phrase I was looking for. I flubbed that one. Shows in picture virus.
Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all talk.
What?
Check his body.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for firearm violation.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
Oh yeah? How? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
So it was feeding the koi in the pond. Didn't we have something else to... Oh, no. No, we don't have anything else to do here. I thought we might have still had a conversation with the bodyguard, but I guess that was kind of a bookend to that. That was definitely worth the time, I think. Yep. We learned... The bodyguards have guns. Very important information for the case.
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break?
Okay.
I want to ask you something.
I wish you could have seen my reaction to fucking Mizuki casually bench pressing 100 kilos when it first came up. Like, holy fuck. You're mad at me, aren't you? Where's the officer who dropped you off? About the fishery? Listen, either spot me or leave, Date. I'm not answering your questions.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki.
Date, this shouldn't have been your fucking last-ditch effort. You should have led with this.
Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang. The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuzas. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3 seconds.
I believe that.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
Shut up, Date.
That's awfully sexist of you.
Thank you, Mizuki.
This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
That little girl's benching Date's body weight, he probably would have been safer. Mizuki is the fucking best. She fucking is. Everyone can read Date like a book, and it's amazing. This is why she's getting her own damn game. Yeah, good.
I'm attractive.
Physically, maybe. Literally any other way? No, Date.
Keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
Oof.
My girlfriend is a ninja. No, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Oh my god, is that the Japanese version of my girlfriends from, like, my girlfriends from Canada?
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
A bench press. The weight's a real iron. The total weight is 220 pounds. That sounds about right. Not that I can actually bench that. My girlfriend lives in Canada. She's totally real, guys. I swear. Where's the officer who dropped you off?
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
Uh-huh.
You wanted to see her boobs? I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
Wait, what?
I like big boobs too.
Oh, right. I was about to say, like, Mizuki, didn't you see me hit on the... didn't you see Date hit on the receptionist? No. She wasn't there.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made.
Iva did model herself after the type of woman that Date would find ideal. This is true. This is very true.
I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family.
Oh. What kind of person was your grandpa?
I never met him. He died before I was born.
Oof.
But Daddy
Oh,
did tell me
right.
stories.
Wait, why would Date ask that knowing that Mizuki is like 12? Well, I guess he wants to learn about phrasing, I guess.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm. She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff. And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
I don't know why, but that explanation just reminded me of that one picture of like the in the evolutionary chain of that one creature that like gets legs and starts walking on land, and it says I have to go work a 40-hour week because this motherfucker wanted to get on land or some shit like that. And for some reason, that was the first thing that came to mind. It's like, oh, god damn it, I have to own my grandpa's company because this motherfucker... Mizuki's grandpa was from Innsmouth. That is a good one, too.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That can't be true. There's a part of me that's thinking maybe. After all, Mizuki herself seems superhuman. I believe her grandpa was an incredible man. 4 billion years ago, a fish decided it wanted to try living on land, and now I'm expected to pay taxes. Yeah, that's exactly... That was the thing I was thinking of.
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night.
Oh.
Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Iris and Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
I bet this isn't the time for sass.
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right?
You saw me bench this, Date. Come on.
You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
It was 1 year ago. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. and they teased me. And I got mad, and I told them to go away, and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait.
It's alright, I already dropped them on their asses.
Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Right after she was assaulted? Really, Date?
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
First, I'm going to teach you 4 secrets to becoming stronger. Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
Oh, you're such a dork. Oh, wait. Oh, shit, okay. Key to victory is to kill the heart. Being quick to act is crucial. Mental preparation is important. Your everyday life is of dire importance. Kill the heart.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment.
Close your heart to it, Mizuki. Don't let him in.
If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target, a punching bag or a board.
Just a punching bag. Huh.
Mental preparation is important.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
Date, I don't think you need to be this forthright about, like, your...
Before I go in, if I tell myself that they're all out of my league, then they will be. The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Date, you're training an 11-year-old how to fight. I don't...
Yeah, I see. Actually, no. That's stupid.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first, and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you, like, acting or something?
Not Date. Master.
Date doesn't know how to be a father, so he obviously has to just, like, become a movie character to be able to, like... There was a coherent thought there, and it's... I can't find the words anymore. Date's not a good dad, is what I'm getting at. Or doesn't see himself as one anyway.
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally...
Date can't relate to other people, so he has to engage with them through the lens of playing a character. Right, thank you. Thank you, Luca. That's exactly it.
You will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I get it. But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Hark, the blowing of the wind through the trees.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
Anyway, practice these 4 truths, and you will get stronger.
This sounds like a scam.
It sure does.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
Alright, how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh?
Well, let's see.
No.
How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Knock Starte over.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward.
Hey!
Huh?
How is that?
That was good. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. It was like, not only was that like, oh god. Art style changes are always fucking great to communicate shit like that, but that was so close to an L face that Mizuki, to get better at fighting, you must give me monthly payments to train at this timeshare. What the fuck? I felt your key. I didn't even know that was real.
You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master. That is a must.
Those kids would have been dead if she swung back. Yeah, well, I mean, like, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, in that timeline where Mizuki helped us fight through the Nai's, like, mercenaries, that she, like, literally killed people with that pipe. With a single fucking swing. Like, in any other situation, I'd be questioning why someone, like, would just be down and out from a single swing of a pipe like that. They fucking hurt, but, I mean, you might not go down. Nah, Mizuki is literally, like, killing people with that. Holy shit.
Yeah, you're right.
Mizuki is better than Hagar with a pipe, uh-huh.
In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
Speaking of.
Well then?
No, I can't take you with me.
Why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
That's not fair. Bringing up Daddy.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's kind of a dick move, Date.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know. When the time comes.
Really?
Yes.
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Yeah, that's a good question. Where are we going? Alright, just back to Abyss. Alright. So we didn't learn too much, but...
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
Yeah. I appreciate the game does this a lot. I'm exhausted.
Likely because you haven't had a good night's sleep.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been this busy.
If my body were made of flesh, I would offer my lap as a pillow.
What? You can't say something like that out of the blue. Now it's awkward.
Dante really doesn't like people making any like move towards him in that way. Like, in the slightest. About Mayumi.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume. But...
she might not remember.
Correct.
I mean... But if she really followed them, wouldn't someone have remarked that Mayumi was involved? I suppose we still haven't talked to Oda or Iris, so we don't, like, know 100%.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
Notice how Iba's hairstyle is the same as Boss. Is it?
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims.
Hang on. Let's have a look. I don't think I did. I don't think I, no, fuck. Oh, yeah. Huh. It's a little different, but like, yeah, that's very close, which... I mean, yeah, same, but... Boss is just shorter, I think. Yeah, and, like, Iba has longer hair, and, in any other video game, I would feel really bad for, like, pointing this out, but also smaller breasts. So... it would actually be really funny if you could, like, track a bunch of characteristics from different characters in the game that are basically, like, that, like, either, like, more or less mesh together to, create, like, something, Date would like. That'd actually be really funny. But, like, also, like, a really subtle thing, too, because, like, what does Iba reference to, create herself in a good image for Date? And that would be grabbing, like, features of other people that Date finds attractive in some way. Eh. I genuinely think Iba is an amalgam of women she knows Date is attracted to, yeah. Yeah. And yes, she is. She is very cute.
So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
I hate we keep cutting back to this. Is no one gonna point out that, like, So was dressed up in the fourth Cyclops killer victim's clothes? Like, did that just fly over everyone's head? It's really weird. It's really weird and uncomfortable, huh? It sure fucking is. More about So?
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards. I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sejima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
About Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery. Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Still, something's not right.
Any other information?
There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse.
Oh?
Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshu. This was captured on security footage. 812 stores are commonly called 8s. 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Thank you, Date.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night. and that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Is Renju still missing so far in this route? No, we found him hung in the, hung up by a hook in the, Sunfish Pocket. At Sunfish Pocket. Sorry, I was trying to think of a word to describe it, but... yeah. No, he's dead. Alright, that's just before the Iris interrogation. Correct, yeah. So Mayumi was, to some degree, following Ota and Iris. We didn't see a car... We didn't see a third car when we went to the fishery. There were no fingerprints found in the Matsushita family van from Mayumi. Nor in the station wagon. So she wasn't using either of those cars that we know of? Chocolate, like, definitely places her at the warehouse, which is maybe not useful to know at all things considered. Yeah, like... Well... The fact that there are no other fingerprints on it would mean that it's probably most likely that Mayumi was at the scene. But... given there's a 5-hour gap between 10, or more like 4 hours, between, like, the time it was purchased and, the video being live streamed, like, who the like, that's actually the problem right now, is that we have literally no idea what happened in that, like, 4-hour gap. Because if it was immediately after, then we could make some, like, guesses about, like, what happened in the midst of that. But, like, for all we know, like, Mayumi was on for the ride, Iris gets kidnapped by the culprit, and then, Ota, like, I don't know, like, drives to the scene with Mayumi, but then how did Mayumi get back if both cars were there? It's a 5-hour gap, and Mayumi can provide unreliable testimony at best. Yeah, exactly. The only people that could probably testify to this at the moment is Iris and Ota, and both of them are in hospital.
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
The other thing we have to keep in mind, too, is that presumably the culprit's fingerprints aren't found anywhere, which could mean that it was also placed at the crime scene. I don't know why they do that, though. Because the entire warehouse was clean of fingerprints. Like, apparently not even Ota's on the ice machine. I don't know if that's just, like, an oversight or whatever, but I can only read into it as much as presented. But then why leave something explicitly with fingerprints in the... Given what happens to Ota in the other route and the supposed reason for doing that, it might make sense. Given what happens to Ota in the other route and the supposed reason for doing that. Oh yeah, like making it seem like it was Ota who did a murder-suicide kind of thing. And pretended to, like, be the hero and whatnot. I mean, it could be a backup plan, because, like, having seen both routes, we know that there was a plan when Ota, like, attacks, but perhaps perhaps Date being closer by and... Perhaps Date being closer by to interrupt things actually forced a different plan into motion? And Mayumi does have, like, even though she has dementia and things like that, she would have a motive for, like, hurting Iris because she considers her a witch. Maybe that's the backup plan to frame Mayumi for it.
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorming, but there's a call from the boss.
Hi, boss.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
Yeah, I heard about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious. She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can talk now.
Good.
He's out of treatment?
But she wouldn't have motive to hurt Ota, which basically throws that idea out the window. Right, but what I'm saying is that, well, you're right, but I feel like you could probably, like, we know that what was probably going to happen was kill Ota, but that would solidify the idea that Ota did murder-suicide, blah, 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 obsessed with Iris. But in the backup plan, no one knows that Ota was going to be killed, only that he was wounded, right? And maybe you could definitely, there's room to argue that, like, no, you know, Mayumi was, like, trying to protect her son, and he didn't understand that, and when she and when he tried to fight off her mum from killing Iris, there was a struggle, knife, blah, blah, blah. A mysterious knife that has not been seen yet. Ooh, I got a bad feeling about that.
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Oh, so he was still being, like, processed.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'll head over.
I'll meet you there.
Move over Chekhov's gun. We've got Mayumi's knife.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. I'm still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
Yeah, that's about right.
All right, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Boss got right to business after introducing herself. I don't know why, but Ota seemed almost happy to answer. Yeah, because he's hopped up on anesthetics. Like, yeah, drugs will do that. Maybe Ota will be tolerable while he's high as balls. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it was the drugs. Maybe it was the high from surviving a life or death situation. Yeah, that's true. And, like, saving Iris, I suppose. Maybe it was because... That's right, video game. Might be because he saved Iris. I love when that happens. I don't know if I love or hate it, because sometimes I feel like it's funny because, like, sometimes I'm like, ah, yes, I'm reading the game well, and other times I'm like, oh no, the game has me in its trap now. I'm thinking like it is.
Yeah, sure.
Alrighty. About the walk.
Oh yeah. You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was... I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I have it so much with Ace Attorney because I get so involved with Phoenix's state of mind as we get further into them. Yeah, like you start to see the game's like logic starting to build up, so you're thinking like that, and then you start preempting what the game is literally about to discuss. I mean, it to some degree it is probably a compliment to those games that they are able to like after some time train the player to be looking for those things. Like, it is probably ultimately a good thing. Mina's had to go. Please just let the game progress to the next. Yeah. Or just like Mina falls silent, just waiting for you to press A, and then the next line comes up.
It's okay, but you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on Ganesha.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Yeah, like Izanami or something. Who stabbed you?
Were you watching the stream? A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
About that thing on Nile.
That's...
Alright. Third time's a charm. Let's ask about this again.
Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy.
My eyes quickly dart to Boss unknowingly.
But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
About that thing.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
The night that we found Renju?
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out. That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't.
Uh-huh. It's so nice of Boss to accompany you while you question the only person who could testify as to the possible identity of the killer. Yeah. Yeah, but Boss does make sure that she's around for all the really important witnesses. It's actually, like, I really respect that she makes sure that Date's doing his job correctly, and that, like, he's on to getting the leads he needs and things like that. Boss is just the best. I love her. Yeah, it's so considerate. She's such a good boss.
I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after. This must have been about 8:50.
That's just before the elevator record, if I remember correctly.
I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light. But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Iris was driving it?
Oh, that looks bad.
Whoa! You surprised me!
I'm more surprised than you are.
I bet.
Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Not have one.
You don't have a license?
Shh! Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you. After that, the light turned green and she drove off.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her. That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal.
Yeah, that would have been a problem.
So I kept quiet.
Like, the elevator reached the second floor of the building Sunfish Pocket is in, like, 5 minutes later. I find it hard to believe that someone else could have, like, Iris drops the car where she needs to, runs off, and then the culprit, like, does their thing. If it's, you know, assuming it's not Iris. Or that Iris isn't the one that set up the body in Sunfish Pocket. Like, either someone else was already there, or Iris set up the body. But if someone else was there, they would have had to gone down the elevator together. Otherwise, at some point, the elevator would have come up twice, right? Sure, this is just another quirky Iris thing. So the elevator only reaches the second floor once, which means that it only makes one trip up and one trip down. But, like... So, my theory that everyone missing their left eye was put into that one, sync machine that removed Iris's eye. Like, if I follow that line of thought specifically, then there's a couple of then there's like one thing that ties together everyone that's had their left eye has had their left eye taken out, and that's that someone wanted to use that machine on them, right? So we have Shoko, then we have Renju, then we have Iris. But, like, Iris, like, if someone did that to Iris, and I'm assuming Iris isn't the person in question, what happens if you stay in sync too long again? You get, like, absorbed or something? I don't know. Like, the whole left eye thing, wasn't because of the, wasn't because of being in the sync too long, if I remember correctly. Like, being in the sync too long, you just, like, game over. Like, the idea is that your ego gets absorbed by the person's brain or whatever. I forget the exact wording of that, but, like, that's the idea of what happens. Like, oh, no, but, like, I think one of the reasons that... But, like, the wires are going through the eye, if I remember correctly, too. But... if it was because we stayed in that too long in the second sync machine, that wasn't clear enough to me. I think lore-wise it has something to do with... Yeah, it sure is something like that. Yeah, because intertwined with the host. Yeah, well, I mean, I have theories about that. But in terms of the left eye missing, like... I'm gonna save that thought for later. In terms of the left eye missing, like, that has been, like, directly correlated with the sync machine, right? It is something that not posthumously removes an eye from a person. Why? We don't know any more about the situation we used it on Iris enough to make a guess, but at this point, I'm running with the idea that anyone missing a left eye probably had the sync machine used on them. Now, very few people actually know about that, and there is a question of, well, why wouldn't Boss use the... If it is Boss, why wouldn't Boss use the regular one? And the answer to that is pretty easy. She doesn't want a paper trail of her... Well, she doesn't want any trail of her using the Abyss one. There was a small hint as to why in that post-sync scene with Iris. Oh, really? Fuck, maybe I didn't pay attention to that enough then. Oh, shit. I think post-murder attempt? I do remember Pewter spending a fair amount of time talking about how, like, the machine, like, shoots, like, nanotechnology, like, tubes through the eyes to the brain. And I know that, like, one of the reasons that there's a 6-minute time limit is because, one of the reasons there's a 6-minute time limit is because of the consciousness thing, but also because that's when, like, the process starts to have an actual effect on the person in question. Ivan mentions that the eye being removed is dangerous for the surgery because they're connected to the brain. Yeah. Anyway, I'm getting a bit too in the weeds on this. I could sit here and theorize about this game for literal hours. Don't get me wrong.
Saturday at 6:15 p.m., Ota saw Iris and Renju together.
Mm-hmm.
They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building.
Right.
2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car.
Mm-hmm.
What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
Uh-huh.
But consider the current circumstances.
Yeah, this is the bit that doesn't fit for me, right? Like, if I am assuming that the reason Iris is missing her left eye is because someone synced with her, right? Why her? Could be just to, like, imitate the killing. But I guess why it took me so long to get through this game on stream. Yeah, I would go through one dialogue and spend an hour talking about it. Hey, same hat.
Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer. And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
I mean, there is the straightforward thing of, like, cleaning up loose ends and just making it look like it's the same killer, I guess, but...
What is going on here?
What happened after you left Matsushita Diner?
You mean after hitting you with the walk?
Yes.
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away. I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather. I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink. I got out of the car, and I went inside. But then, I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away! I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
Yeah, which is pretty much exactly what I thought. Okay, what happened after that?
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere.
Wait, what's Koshu again?
I searched for what felt like hours.
You didn't contact the police?
I thought, after I hit you...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me.
He did also steal a car.
I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking. And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I looked it up, I would find the location of the van.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up.
So he basically drove around that area for a while looking for the car, couldn't find it, and then... Oh, fuck. So the culprit had Iris and was not seen for, like, a good few hours. Did he, like, show up right at the last minute?
That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
After running into the warehouse.
Did you see me turn off the saw?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank. I remember rushing the bear, and I think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Identity of the polar
Just to
bear.
make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
I personally still don't actually understand why the killer live-streamed the whole thing, even having played the entire game. I guess I can always take a crack at it, but... maybe it's one of those details that's just, like, meant to get Date there, and that might be enough. I don't know. Could be to cover it up, but I guess we'll see what the game has to say about that.
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on.
Son of a bitch.
After all this, what is he trying to hide?
I took the chocolate out of my pocket and showed it to Odo.
Does this jog your memory?
Like, I guess the easiest explanation is haha taunting the cops. Yeah. Like, imitating some, like, serial killer to... Or, like, imitating the mindset of a serial killer who's like, haha, you can't catch me, sort of thing. Yeah.
Oh, that.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely. Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean? I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case, you know what you have to do now.
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up!
Okay, that's a regular knife.
Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
But you can still get information inside his head.
I'm like 90% sure that is the exact same sound we heard in that clip. That was also Abyss branded. That would link Iris to Boss, which would lend credence to the idea that if Boss is the killer, that Iris would be doing an errand for them.
Dante, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But, are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
Oh.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But...
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
Although I guess there's one thing to note is that Mayumi didn't fall asleep because of that, but I don't know, maybe it was enough to daze her or something. Iba in a box.
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
This feels like it's referencing something, but...
Sorry, we can't have pets.
If she fits, she sits. She was acting like a cat in 89's Somnium.
Cold-hearted old man.
Is this a cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
I don't... Music is a bit more jovial than the scene would... Although I guess this is probably Ota's triumphant moment kind of thing. I think this is generally referencing the movie trope of abandoned kittens in cardboard boxes. Yeah, and she's an AI, so Wi-Fi, blah, blah, blah.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
Oh dear.
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there!
Oh no.
The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil!
Date, she literally connects to the internet, of course, she knows a lot. Yeah. Oh no.
Hold on, Tessa! I will save you! Yeah! I will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it.
It sure is.
It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan! Activate!
Ota cringe moments, yep. This isn't just the Date, this isn't just the Kaname Date cringe compilation anymore. Ice on the floor. Huh. Oh boy. Sinking in the swain. Relive Ota's memories. Reproduce the fiery battle between Ota and the polar bear. Save Iris, save the world. Date and Ota are two sides of the same coin. They sure are. Damn it, I was trying to think of like a... Not a yin and yang thing, but like a... I don't know. Anyway. I'm gonna take a quick break here, get myself some more water, get some soup and shit. Also stretch, because it's been almost 3 hours and I haven't taken a break. And I need to stop doing that. So yeah, I will leave you with this triumphant music. And I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me just look at a thing before we move on. Oh, Jesus. Why is that? Oh, right, because... Oh. Oops. I didn't have my mod view up. That was dumb. Right, because I kind of started the stream, like, pretty quickly after I... was watching, Luca's stream. Okay. Actually, I'll give that a bit more time to cool down. Alright. Time for the cringe Somnium.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you! But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall! Like this.
Oh, shit. Be right back. That's a good freeze frame. How? God.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
I can see the eye. Oh god, I'm really teeny tiny. Hold up. Oh, maybe I can get that later. Icy floor.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Holy shit, that's a lot of... Okay, hold up. Let's see if we can do anything else before we do that. Heat insulation door. Charge forward. Secure the route. Sounds like a, Oh, that was weird. Sounds like a, in small in your Iber. Ota cringe compilation commence.
Iris is on the platform.
Is 1. Throw ice at her? What the
Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is gonna make her react, it's that.
All right. Ears!
Head said, head, A said!
No, not you!
This will probably not help wake Iris.
I can't believe I get a 1-second timey. That's amazing.
The ice on the floor is slick.
Punch, lie down. We're gonna punch it.
This is for Date! This is for Date! This is for Date!
What did the ice do to me?
Those who don't fight won't survive! Ah!
Uh-oh. So the polar bear was looking in the box. Interesting.
Damn! He's too strong! It sucks, but this is war after all! Tessa, may the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory.
Shining light. Escort him to the green shelf, escort him to the red shelf. What's the difference between those two? Fuck! Why is that a fork? Why is this a fork in the fuck? Still not sure how I get that eye. But I suppose, actually, I wonder if I can get that 1 second timey from Iris again.
Iris is on the platform.
I sure can. Okay, look, this is mean even for in a dream, but...
This is an ice-cold one.
Just throw it.
Yeah.
No good, huh?
I believe that Ota has to be the hero of this story.
Then he needs a little more motivation.
So I do notice the oil drum, but there is a lot of, like, ice plates? I think the oil drum's, like, the most obvious one that might do a thing. Because we did, in the scene, I'm pretty sure the oil drum was on the floor. Like, it was more towards the actual shelf. Don't know what that is on top of it, but...
An oil drum.
Iba, get in the drum and make it run like a hamster wheel.
Though it is lying down.
Yeah, here we go. Fill. Wow, that 1 second timey. God, that sounds massive.
Acetone? Acet?
What?
What is this?
Iris must really like acetone. Yeah. It's even got her fucking symbol on it. Knows all sorts of stuff about all sorts of chemicals, like nitroglycerin, acetone. Filled with what? Huh, that's weird. Weird. Yeah, strange. Anyway, polar bear?
No, I don't want to die.
I hate when I'm right. Don't get too caught up on the ASET symbol part, though. That's stream stuff. I kind of figured, but like...
That's Tessa! Stand your ground! Oda Matsushita cowers to no one!
Why the fuck does that polar bear have that knife? Shone the letter A on the drum.
I have to fight back with something!
Counterattack. Ignited. Turn on the electricity.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Yes, thank you. How the fuck do I get that eye, then?
Iris is on the platform.
Oh, I can't get ones anymore. I can still get a 10th, though. That's still pretty good.
Hey! Are you okay? Tessa!
Guess she's not waking up.
Iris is on the platform.
Shit. Double press that. No, go back. I mean, I guess like one of the implications to that though is like the oil drum in reality doesn't have that A on it, right? Why does Ota associate that with Iris though? It gives me a big idea. Play this thing so much smarter than I did. I just did things and dealt with the timies I got. Well, so I almost during So's Somnium, like I almost lost it a couple of times, and I did get a game over in another one. So like I've been very careful of like, okay, if I'm gonna run past an object and it's a low thing that gives me a decent timey, I might as well do that. And like in this room specifically, or in this Somnium specifically, it seems to pay off a lot because I made a 180-second thing go down to 1 second. So, yeah, that do be my perfectionist brain doing a thing.
It appears to be a power panel.
Pray. Pray. Honestly, I may as well use the 30 if I'm gonna throw something.
This is an ice-cold one.
I reckon you have an advantage having used your brain through the Zero Escape games prior to this lol. Yeah, like even if they're not doing this kind of thing. Well, I don't want to say that they're not doing this kind of thing or are doing this kind of thing, but like having to think, I don't know. This just seemed like a really like simple kind of time optimization thing because I never had the time pressure before. So like that was the thing that leapt to me immediately was like, oh, I've got to be really careful about the time. So yeah, like I think that's probably what it was. Like looking through, I mean, those games are kind of just puzzle rooms, and that's sort of what these still are. Yeah, exactly. So the thing that sticks out is the timer. So I'm like, oh, I need to be careful of the time. Thus, I'm like, how do I minimize time, blah, blah, blah.
Iba, aim for the switch.
Position target in the center and hit the switch. Position target in the center and hit the switch.
Now it will move! I can't stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
That is a very interesting question, Date. I was actually gonna, like, okay, I wasn't gonna talk about this until afterward, but now that, like, Date's, like, actually just said this straight out, probably incredulously, because, I mean, it's Date. But there was the Date was convinced in a different timeline that using the Somniums was actually changing reality, and that makes me wonder, like, I don't think we've visited a situation like this, like, as explicitly we are experiencing what happened as the Somnium, where we didn't have a choice and, like, we never got to see the alternate, where Date was convinced that, like, he had literally saved Iris. But yeah, that is an interesting question, Date. If you're, like, changing, or if you're defining what happened in the Somnium, is that defining what happened? Because, like, given that route's implication, like, maybe, yeah. Maybe we're, like, not like it did happen like this, but, like, we're changing it to happen like this.
Regardless of the truth, right now, I am Ota's last hope. I have to help him up.
Oh no, it's spreading.
This is annoying.
Brave hero, true identity revealed. Okay. Damn it, how do I get that eye? Oh, well, I'll probably be coming back here for the fork anyway, so... Guess we run over to Ota then?
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Thank you, Pewter.
Ota looks frightened. He cannot stand.
What? Oh. So the times are hidden, but using the timies changes the shade. Okay, so the one on the right is the longest, I think, because it's the least blue here. Then comes north, then comes south and east, west. I never noticed that. Yeah, like, I was like, oh, okay, so it's a so you're not telling me the time, obviously. It's like you're meant to choose the thing that's going to encourage him more than looking at the time and having that factor in the decision. But then, like, no, the colors are changing in the changed time, so, like... Huh. Motivate.
Don't be scared. Stand up. Don't beg for it, earn it. Do it and you'll be rewarded.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. I have to stand up. Now, count up your sins. Maybe this!
Huh.
Date, you've hit the limit. Time's up.
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Shut up, boss.
Pewter, force shutdown.
Stop! Stop it!
Oh, look, evidence. "42 seconds. Nice. I didn't get the eye, but I've got a second chance to get it there, so... maybe I'll get it next time. I probably should have just nudged one of the plates. Maybe then I could have walked on it, but... CEO guy. Monday.
What were you thinking?
Something you want to say, boss? Hmm? Yeah, what's up? Problems? Concerns? Questions?
You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes.
I had... Did you see how much time I had left, boss?
Any longer and you risk getting your mind completely taken over by the subject.
Or completely taken over by the subject. Oh. Huh. Oh, I get that would line up with what was said before. I guess I interpreted it slightly differently.
No, you clearly don't. This isn't just about you, Date. If your consciousness erodes inside of Somnium, you put the subject in danger as well.
if I may? Fortunately, there were no abnormalities detected in the brainwaves after the sync. Date and Ota both read normal, although the timing was really close.
Was it?
What was I supposed to do?
If I may, he had 40 seconds left. It's like, Date's like, I had 40 seconds left.
You saw it, boss. You too, Pewter. I was about to see the culprit's face.
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see the culprit's face. That's the only way it could have ended up in his Somnium.
Well, Ota?
Now that is unfortunately true. However, Boss's reaction is...
Huh?
You saw the killer's face at the warehouse, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told you guys already.
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at them when the polar bear fell over. They looked like they were knocked out, so I tried to grab the head part. But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his Somnium.
Yeah.
The game just moved Boss behind this before I had the chance to pan the camera. So nice the boss is showing so much concern for Date's well-being. Yeah, like, I mean, look, we all know Date is a little, like, rough around the edges when it comes to his job. Possibly, like, incompetently so, but, like, it's really great that Boss always shows, like, really legitimate concern for Date's safety. In situations where he could possibly get himself... like, mind crushed? I don't know. That is weird. This is gonna be like me in 14, side-eyeing anyone with headgear because they might be a secret Guardian. Fuck. Okay. Hi, boss. What's up, though? No.
I know it was dangerous to sink past the time limit.
This is one of those things where, like, having it in a way that, like, this mechanically could only have ended up with Date, like, having this go in such a way that Date mechanically had almost no time left would have been a really good, like, thing here, but, like, I managed my time stupidly well. I had, like, hundreds of seconds left. And I guess that's what, like, the final, like, little decision hiding the time means. But it didn't actually, like, apply enough of a time decrease to, like, elapse the whole thing, if that makes sense. Maybe it's not expecting you to use a timey on it. I don't know. That's strange.
That was my fault, and I'm sorry.
Those are generally, like, 999 seconds. 999, huh?
Are you really sorry?
Yes.
Then you owe me some Dom P at my favorite club in Kabukicho. Or, you can lick my shoes. Either or.
It's a nice number with no other implications. Nope. Oh man, I hope we go back to Sunfish Pocket at some point this stream. That would be great. I vowed to never apologize for anything ever again. I don't know why the line of Boss saying I can make it sexual just came into my mind. It's bizarre. Sorry, what were we talking about? Oh, right, murders. Yes, that thing. About the hook in the polar bear's leg. How are you feeling? Why are you hiding the knife? Why were you hiding the knife in your room?
Because I was scared.
Scared?
Where the fuck did you get that?
The killer could come here to finish the job.
But you didn't get a good look at their face, right?
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in case. You know what I'm talking about, right, Date? Preparing in advance in case you might need it. Like making sure your room is nice and clean before you go to a party. Oh, sorry. You probably don't have any experience with that.
Oh, speaking of murders, holy shit! Oh! Oh, that's ice cold! Holy fuck, Oda!
I have more experience than you.
Everyone can read this poor man like a book. Yeah, it's super easy. Oh, God.
Ota, let me ask you something.
Oh my God, that was amazing.
When you were fighting the polar bear back at the warehouse, did the crane hook get stuck on the polar bear's leg?
Stuck?
Now that you mention it, maybe it did.
That looks like upper thigh? Or like just above the knee, I think?
Maybe.
It's like I told you. I don't really remember much.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's fairly fucking traumatic, and flight or fight was probably high in gear, so the fact that he doesn't remember it clearly is, yeah.
With all the tension and excitement and fear and adrenaline, my mind just went blank. But now that we're talking about it, I remember. Yeah, no doubt about it. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook got pulled out, blood sprayed all over.
Okay, hold on. Wait. Stop. I just had a thought. So let's assume Date is actually capable of... I don't know. I don't know if it's like changing the current reality or like somehow moving to another reality. Alternate timeline, whatever you want to call it. Let's assume that that is possible, right? Specifically, let's think about this if it's possible to overwrite reality using the Somnium. Is that why people like Shoko, Renju, and Iris are being put through the other sync machine? Like, if someone else synced with someone and changed a detail like who was in the polar bear suit, would that change it from our perspective? Because someone who is capable of syncing should theoretically be capable of doing whatever Date is doing. And if reality is changing because of his actions in the Somnium, then...
Date, I checked all of the hospitals in the metropolitan area. None have a record of a patient admitted after 3 a.m. with a wound to the left leg.
If what I saw in Somnium is how it happened in real life, that was a deep wound. He definitely would have needed first aid.
Perhaps a friend or accomplice helped them.
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but not necessarily been involved in the crimes.
I relay the information to Boss and Pewter. Remember that Date was convinced of this during the
So we know that the culprit has a deep wound on their left leg.
Remember that Date was convinced of this during the route. That's one big red herring for people that were into the ARG from before the game came out, though. I did not know that. I'm not ruling it out, though. Although that the way that storyline plays out, that really feels that really feels like it was that whole scenario feels like it was written to play into something like that, because it feels very like the stakes that happen as a result of like Iris believing that Nyes is after her like escalates to a point like, no, Iris, we must save her, oh god, like if that plays so much into that, it reads like the deep plot of an ARG. Yeah. Huh.
That information could be crucial in catching them.
Sure would. Hey, boss, could you, like, go and grab something from the locker over there for me? I left, like... I left Iba in there. There is some important info there, don't get me wrong. Oh no, I 100% believe that. In fact, like, it feels like, like, if I were to guess, it feels like a red herring, so you go, oh, okay, that was the over-dramatized one, but then you come back to it later with hindsight, and you're like, oh, I didn't think of that before. I need one of Pewter's magazines real quick. Yeah, it's just over there. It's not gonna... Okay.
Date, get out there. Look for people with an injured left leg.
How exactly?
Can't you just go ask around or something?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people live in this city? What?
Date, what is the matter?
Uh-oh. I mean, he hasn't been getting any sleep as far as we know, so...
Date!
Are you alright?
God, that is really weird. Ugh. Can't you just go up and look at people's leg anywhere but here, Date? Yeah, like, just like, look for people's injured legs, just, like outside this room. Because they're not here. You can trust me, because I'm your boss. Just, you know, just somewhere else. Hi, Mizuki. How long have you been standing there? Oh my god. The room is reflected in that. Like, that's probably just a generic texture. Like, it wouldn't be hard to do that. But that's like an absurdly small detail to make sure is there. That's impressive. Obviously, we are trustworthy. Yeah, you can believe me, boss. And Pewter? You know, your buddies, your co-workers. We're good.
Hey, this is...
Oh, you're alive.
Suki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed out.
Liar. I remember everything until I collapsed in the control room.
You did something dangerous during the sync last night, didn't you? Your brain got overloaded and you passed out. That's what Pewter and Boss said.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were tired from the investigation.
And now, to be fair, that is 100% warranted. Pewter, the guy that looks like a Pokemon villain but is totally 100% trustworthy, and Boss, who totally did not murder a man in an alternate timeline. Yeah, no. Why wouldn't you trust us? Yeah. Look, Pewter has a history with Team Galaxy. We all know that. We aired it out when we hired him. Like, that's in his past. Like, we're not judging him for that. We're not judging anyone for their pasts or alternate timelines at all. So, it's fine. Just don't worry about it. Did Boss and Pewter say anything?
Oh, Date's brain is rotting away. He won't last long now. You should probably prepare for a funeral soon.
So they told you I'm completely fine, huh?
I detect no noticeable damage to your brain. You should not have any issue continuing the investigation.
He's rehabilitated. Yeah, exactly.
I'm off today.
Why? Today is Tuesday. You should have school.
You really can be an insensitive jerk, can't you?
Yeah.
I'm taking the day off for mourning.
God. Date, please. Fucking Renju's murder is like, ugh.
I see.
Ugh. Both her parents are dead, Date, remember? The reason you... Yeah, remember the case you're investigating? Where is Ota?
He probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki about Ota being synced. And about what happened at the cold storage warehouse.
Why did she tell her all that?
Mizuki was asking about the status of the investigation. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she deserved to know.
Alright, I'm rested. All
Hey,
good.
will you take me with you?
I told you yesterday, Mizuki. I won't put you in danger like that.
But you're close to catching the culprit, right? The killer has an injury on their left leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No, you stay here.
Date, don't you know how I feel? My parents are dead. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I don't do something, I'm going to go crazy. Date, please.
Date, consider Mizuki's feelings. She is lonely. Mizuki has not been with Renju and Shoko for 4 years, but clearly she still feels a bond to them. A bond that was broken by the murderer. With her parents gone, Mizuki has almost no one. She can only depend on one person now. You know to whom I am referring.
How very adachi of you, boss. Yeah. Yeah. Please just give this kid a hug. Holy shit. Yeah, really. She probably wouldn't want
Fine,
it from Date,
let's
to
go.
be fair, but... Yeah.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Date.
Aw. I got up, grabbed the towel from the sink, and tossed it at Mizuki.
Here, wipe your tears. We're heading out.
How very terse of you, Date. Mizuki quickly dabbed her eyes with the towel and smiled weakly.
Date, I must admit, I am at a disadvantage. The clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg does not help me narrow down suspects significantly.
We need to revisit the scene. It's possible that we might find the culprit at one of the crime scenes.
Or ask around the city for further information.
Ask around the city? What? Oh, God. Wait, why are we going back to Bloom Park? Oh, holy shit. Alright, I guess this is gonna be the rest of the stream. Jesus Christ.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right? It gives me goosebumps.
You scared? That's rare. You need to chill.
You need to get better jokes.
Thank you, Mizuki.
Oh, I understand.
Iba, no! Just walk up to people on the street. They might know who the murderer is. Yeah, you never know.
Chill, meaning both cold and relax. A pun intended.
Don't explain it. It's embarrassing.
Maybe we should actually look for leads first. Also, you know what? Probably not a... I mean, I wouldn't have expected it to literally have that on it, but... Probably not a clue. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. So proud of you, Iba. Wait, there's an evidence marker over there? What's over there that's an evidence? There are only a few items on the shelf. This warehouse is not in use. Forklift, I don't see anything special about it. Hey, it's...
Oh, wait. I remember. It was Kagami, right?
What did you say?
Oh, sorry, my fault. Must be mistaken.
Maybe the scout route of the killer could have fingerprint. Yeah, true.
No, you're exactly right. Wow.
Wait, your name's not Kizuna? Oh.
What's the matter with you?
Sorry, I just get so emotional sometimes.
Date, this guy is kind of weird.
It's okay, he has a crush on Date, clearly.
You're right, Mizuki. Stay away.
Rude?
Huh? What?
There are a lot of weirdos out there.
Damn, I thought you were talking to our friend Kazuma. Yeah, right?
If you get a bad feeling, trust your instincts and don't get too close.
Yeah, I'll be careful.
Hey.
You must be exhausted.
This might sound weird coming from me, but don't push yourself too hard, okay?
I mean, listen, like, I may have passed out, like, you know, because I did get sleep for, like, 2 days. Do as I say, not as I do. I'm a bad example.
Thank you for caring. It means a lot.
I fucking hate this game.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I just totally forgot.
Date, sir?
Hmm? What is it?
This is how it's supposed to be. A man like you doesn't have to remember the names of people like me.
But we're co-workers. We both work for the MPD.
Yeah.
Isn't it rude to not remember your name?
No, not at all. It has to be this way.
All right, if you say so.
This is the way that destiny is ordained, Date. You like your line of work?
Well, I don't dislike it. Of course, depending on the case, sometimes it does get pretty discouraging.
Mm-hmm.
But that just makes the job all the more important, right? It means it really makes a difference in the world.
You're a great guy.
You should learn from him.
Do you know why I do this job? What keeps me going?
You should also learn his name, Date.
I heard you became a cop so you could steal underwear from the gym and not get in trouble.
Why does that seem like it's not even that far off?
Who told you that?
Boss.
I'll show them trouble.
Oh.
No, not so far.
We see each other a lot.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe in a previous life we...
Taro. You must be Taro, right?
No, I'm not Taro.
The Inspector. Why must this game torture this poor man? Holy fuck. He didn't do anything wrong. Well, I mean, he is he is part of the MPD, but it's nice cutting machine. Wait, what the fuck did that say? Nice cutting machine. This was here before the crime. Oh. The workbench was Iris is lying on. I can't find any clues here. Video camera and laptop. This is what the criminal used to stream, but it will be difficult to identify them with these. A hook is hanging from the ceiling crane. The hook that pierced the polar bear's left leg. Yeah, absolutely no reason to take a closer look at that. See if there's any blood on it, or, you know, anything. Shells packed with cardboard boxes. Nothing that could be a clue. Forklift. Looks like it hasn't moved in years. I don't know if this has anything to do with what happened this morning. Forklift. Speaking of blood, there sure is a pool of blood on the ground. I know. There sure is.
Ota was down around here, right?
Correct.
Oh.
The bloodstains there must belong to Ota.
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced by the hook.
It could have been both.
Date, I've analyzed the blood. The bloodstain here is not from a single person.
Ah.
2 different blood types are present. One of them is most likely Ota's. The other...
Hey, do you have DNA forensics on that bloodstain?
Of course, yeah. I already sent it to the lab to be analyzed. I'm just waiting to hear back.
Why are you waiting?
Because that blood is from Ota Matsushida's wound, right? I didn't think there was any need to rush the results.
Yeah, that's... Fuck, that's really... I don't know if that was intentional, but that's really fucking smart.
Tell them we need it analyzed urgently. Highest priority. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir. Understood.
You did it, Date. We're making progress.
If this goes well, we can identify the criminal with a single test.
That makes complete sense considering that's what the player assumes about it too. Yeah, like it's really clever because you see Ota in the pool, so like, yeah, sure. But then having seen the Somnium, you're like, well, there should have been a blood stain for the polar bear too, but there isn't. But the way, and yeah, obviously the way Ota was stabbed, like actually, come to think of it, maybe that last frame in the, or last like little sequence in the Somnium, like literally shows the blood on the floor before it starts pooling out from Ota, and I just didn't pay attention. But yeah, that is a great detail.
But it might take some time for the results to come out. No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Got it.
I don't know, I feel like Mizuki is hunching her shoulders from the cold. I don't know, I feel like we should go straight to Abyss and, like, watch like a hawk over the person who is doing the test so it doesn't randomly disappear because someone inconvenient sees the result. I'm sure Boss could probably make the lab speed the process along. Actually, that's very true. Oh, God. And that would really play into her, like, you know, being really looking out for Date and, like, hearing that Date, like, really wants that, like, analyzed as soon as possible. Like, making sure that whoever's in charge of that gets that done as soon as possible. God. Absolute great, Boss.
I remember telling you before that Bloom Park is an important part of my memories. Before it shut down, I came here a lot with Daddy and Mom. They fought a lot, but sometimes they got along. Whenever we were here, it was one of those sometimes days. I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well.
That fucking panda.
I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall.
Have you come here before with friends? Did you go on any other rides? Where was Renju when you were on the horse?
Daddy was on the outside taking pictures of me and Mom. He was on the other side of the fence with an old camera. Every time we passed in front of him, Mom and I would wave our hands. We sound like a happy family, huh?
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but they came out all blurry and out of focus. But Mom wasn't mad or upset or anything. She just started laughing. That might have been the first and last time the three of us laughed out loud together.
Have you come here with friends before?
Other than last Friday? Nope. I haven't. This place has been off limits for almost a decade. Even if it wasn't, I don't think I would want to come back here.
Why is that?
How can I explain it? I guess I just wanted to keep that memory beautiful. I didn't want to ruin it or replace it with another. But in the end, it was replaced with the worst memory possible.
I think Renju being a shitty dad is really is really understated. Like, obviously Shoko is an abusive mother, but Renju just drops her kid off with some guy he knows so he doesn't have to bother. Yeah, like, we haven't really delved too much into, like, their, like, other than being drinking buddies with Date and passing off Mizuki, which is, like, the important parts of, like, the start of the story to explain, you know, what the hell's going on. We haven't really gotten into, like, their real dynamic as such. Like, and yeah, like, from one of the forks from the, from Mizuki's Somnia, you do see, or you do hear, rather, Shoko being an abusive piece of shit. But yeah, like, I guess, like, and, like, maybe that's all there is to Renju being a bad father, is just that he doesn't want to be responsible. And that's it. And obviously that's a big deal, but, like, maybe that's all there is to it, you know? Still, can't say for sure, because I'm not at the end of the game yet. Go on any other rides?
I couldn't get on many of them because I was so little, but I did ride the Ferris wheel. And the panda ride.
It seems weird for him to not want to be responsible, considering he's the owner of a big media company. Yeah, like, I get the impression from what I've seen so far that, like, I want, like, the charitable reading is that Renju literally just doesn't have time for it, to look after Mizuki day to day, which, it's not a good excuse, but I can believe it, you know? Whether or not there's anything more to that is up in the air.
They're kind of tame now, but at the time they were really fun. I was having so much fun, it felt wrong. Like it was too good to be true.
I didn't say anything as Mizuki climbed down from the horse. Then she asked me something strange.
Hey, Date. How do you define family?
Uh-oh.
Define it? You mean like being blood-related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's okay.
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't able to be a family. Our whole lives, we never could be ordinary. Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, it would just be awkward. Eventually, I got tired of trying. I killed them.
What?
I killed Mom and Daddy. I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary things. That's why Mom hit me.
I guess... Oh, Jesus. God. I should, like, when I brought up the abuse before from Shoko, I should have said this, but, like, content warning, potentially. So, hey, Shoko sucked, huh? Yep.
And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start working and start doing business with dangerous people. If I was just a good girl, Mom wouldn't have been killed. All of this, is all my fault.
Why me?
You can definitely tell which one is worse, though, based on Mizuki calling one mom and the other daddy. Yeah. I mean, just from the... Yeah, obviously from what we know, that's a thing, but, like, it is a nice detail that there is, like, different familiarity established in their names. Yeah, strap in. I feel like we're about to get some insightful comments from Shoko. I do want to take, like, 1 second here, though. As a person whose parents split up when they were probably about Mizuki's age, actually. Well, maybe a bit younger, actually. Like, to kids, they're always gonna think, like, it's their fault to some degree, right? Like, there isn't any stopping that. No matter how amicable it is, no matter how good, you know, the parents are, like, out, like, after that, like, no matter what happens, kids are gonna, like, blame themselves for it to some degree. You have to be some reprehensible piece of shit to reinforce that at all. So, yeah, fuck Shoko. Quite frankly.
Hey, haven't you had enough?
Why me?
Absolutely fuck Shoko.
I'm not married, so take this with a grain of salt, but it's not just you, right? Doesn't every family have a tough time raising children?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much as she did. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the time. She's still abnormal even now. Other children would have learned to clean up after themselves by now. They would be studying, going to bed on time, waking up on time. Yet why is my little girl?
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki. Maybe it's you.
Thank you, Date.
I'm doing more than anyone! Our child is stupid, brain dead, abnormal!
Date, honey, you can't work her up like that.
And I reiterate, fuck Shoko. You should scold her. Absolutely fucking should.
Hey, Shoko, no. There, I scolded her.
Thanks, Mama. Actually, no. You're probably not the person that's gonna advance the plot, so...
You sure you aren't drinking too much, honey?
Do you see what I'm dealing with? I think I need it. Boy, it sure sounds like Shoko is the mother of a neurodivergent child, and this scene is saying something about in relation to that. Yeah, it's crazy. It's almost like it's exactly what that's doing. I did want to make a comment that, like, unfortunately, to some degree, like, I want to be very clear here. I don't think this outburst from Shoko has any credence beyond she's not being the daughter she expects Mizuki to be. But it is kind of weird that, like, Mizuki is, like, superhuman strong. But it's important to point out that that's not the thing that Shoko has a problem with. Shoko has a problem with her not being the child she expects. Not that she, you know, punched a hole in the wall because she was crying or something like that, you know? Like, Mizuki is actually, like, she isn't normal in that she has super strength, but the thing that Shoko focuses on is the thing that kids do. And, like, especially a neurodivergent child would. Shoko has something wrong with Mizuki wanting things like attention and love. Like, yeah, exactly. Like, fuck, are you fucking for real? And, like, don't get me wrong. It can, like, raising kids is fucking hard, and it asks a lot of you, right? It's one thing to be like, God damn it, this is tiring me out, fuck. I haven't slept in a while, I'm always being run into the ground, right? But to then turn and blame the fucking kid for that, like, nah, fuck that.
If you pass out, there's no way I can control her.
Yeah, it's very true. What do you think, Mama?
I think she's loaded. Let her get this off her chest.
Yeah, like, why did you have a kid if you were gonna, like... Yeah. I mean, like, there is definitely instances of, like, you know, especially, like, things like postnatal depression and that kind of developing. Like, it's not, like, showing literally any negative emotion about or towards your child after having them, because raising them is fucking tough, is reprehensible baseline, but, like, yeah, I mean, I keep reiterating what I'm saying. Targeting the kid for that is, like, where's Mizuki now?
Sleeping at home, not knowing that her mother is crying her eyes out because of her.
Do you want to call it a night?
What? Why? I finally get some time to myself, and you want to end it?
Date, really? Just let her talk a little longer.
I quit my job for that girl. I threw away the career that I built with my own hands. I raised my child at the expense of my own life. But one little slap.
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I have no choice. I know you should never raise your hand to a child.
Uh-huh.
I know that. I know that.
But
I have a good reason.
Uh-huh.
She doesn't listen to me, so what else am I supposed to do?
What the hell do you mean, what am I supposed to do?
I'm really glad that even Date is like, what the fuck are you talking about? It would have been really easy to make it to, like, especially the way Date's characterized, to have him be like, too sort of like, what's the word I'm looking for here? it would have been really easy to have Date be, like, middle of the road because he doesn't get it and he's a bit of an airhead and he's not really, like, clicking onto anything, right? Like, it probably would have been, not consistent with his character, but it would have been easy for Date to be mostly disinterested. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But even he is, like, stopping being like, whoa, wait, you're hitting your kid? What the fuck?
That's no reason to hit a child.
So of course she starts crying.
Just moving on.
And it's so irritating that I have to hit her again to get her to stop. And Mizuki cries and cries some more. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you just listen to me in the first place? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid girl. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
So this is where Date and Mama call the Japanese equivalent of Child Protective Services. I wonder if there is a correlation between the slapping and the crying, Shoko. I wonder if that's why she's crying. The narcissist's prayer. Yeah,
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying harder than anyone. Why doesn't anyone see that? Why doesn't anyone understand?
Date.
Yeah, I'll talk to Renju about this.
Is this what led to Date taking care of Mizuki?
It was my misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
I thought that mothers love their children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. Maybe she does love her. But she has a hard time of it.
Right.
Shoko was never hugged by her mother.
This is where we're getting the disinterested fucking opinion from. Awesome! Love that! So, like, this is around the time where the only remorse I had for Shoko's death was how it affected Mizuki. Yeah. Yeah.
Not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
Okay. Let's assume that that is 100% true and applicable to Shoko's scenario. There are more options than Shoko raising Mizuki. This shouldn't have gotten to this point. Date.
I'm not going to let you set up a joke.
Like a book.
Listen to Ren's story. When you two are done talking.
Okay, sorry, I have to take an aside here. It's really funny that the game has kind of taught you at this point that, like, oh, look, there's some jokes that can be made if you look at things that aren't, like, the direct focus of the scene right now. You know, have jokes playing off. But then when, like, when you do that and make Date try and set up a joke in a serious scene, like, a character just turns around and goes, I'm not... Do you listen to the person right next to you? They're having a... This is a really serious moment, Date. What the fuck are you doing? Also, hey, Shoko literally acknowledges that she understands these things are wrong and does them anyway. Yeah, the most charity I could have given her was, like, at least if she was like, listen, someone else needs to take care of Mizuki. I can't handle this. I lose control, blah, blah, blah. Like, at the very least, there would be some acknowledgement that, like, this cannot continue. But she keeps, like, justifying it. Like, this is how I have to raise this child. Like, fuck. Anyway, I want to move on from this. It's, well, I mean,
That's when I'll close up.
We may not be able to move on from this just yet, because...
Sorry about this.
We have to listen to Renju talk about this now.
Why are you asking me about raising a child,
I mean, not like Date would be any better, to be honest.
Yeah, good point.
Really? You're not even going to say, "Oh no, Mama, you'd be a great mother."
Swing and a miss, Date.
But that doesn't mean she's blameless in all this.
Okay, good.
Someone has to put a stop to it.
If I could have, I would have done it a long time ago.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not sick. Why should I go see a doctor? Mizuki is the problem. Mizuki is the sick one.
That's like an anti-Glassim dialogue there. Yeah. Yeah, that's a very good suggestion, Date. Maybe it's best if Mizuki and Shoko are separated.
No, Mizuki would never leave Shoko. She wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically attached at the hip.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a daily basis, even if she's treated like garbage... Maybe. Mizuki is hungry for love. She craves praise and attention and physical affection. She wants it from her mother. That's why she's so attached.
Couldn't you step in and take over the parenting?
I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
And we're at a crucial stage of development.
Yeah, I knew this was gonna be the fucking justification.
I can't take even a single second out of my day to deal with a kid.
To deal with a kid.
Hey, that's your daughter you're talking about.
Thank you, Date.
Maybe because you two can't cooperate on raising a child, Shoko is having trouble coping.
Yeah. This is where Renju's negligence comes from. He's busy to actually he's a piece of shit. Yeah, like, it's not that he's genuinely busy. He has literally detached himself from the scenario.
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
You think?
Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm just gonna say it. You two are both awful parents.
Get his ass. Oh, wait, that's it? Oh,
I knew about the whole thing.
I kind of wanted Date to go on a fucking tirade there, but... Kaname Date is alright, actually.
That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki. Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself.
Hug her, Date.
It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
Come on, man. Never mind. Date's a piece of shit. You hug your surrogate daughter right now, Kaname Date.
Huh? Why are we at the shrine? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how edgy teen of you.
Don't call me a teen. You're 12.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
Mood.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes I even solve the case from here.
Interesting.
This is a quiet, peaceful little spot in the middle of a violent city. It's calming. It keeps all of the bad thoughts away.
Didn't expect you to be such a poet.
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly specific things.
About your training.
Coming here reminds me of when I trained you.
Yeah. It's been a while since we came here last.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
Now she can key blast.
Peek in!
How's that?
Well, this is on you.
Huh?
What are you two doing?
Mizuki! Run for it!
Wait for me!
I cannot wait to see the sequel to this game. Holy shit. About the bullies.
By the way, whatever happened to those kids who bullied you?
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything about it.
They're dead.
I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened to fight back. They targeted some other kids instead. They did terrible things. So I broke all their front teeth.
Jeez.
Hey, since we're here, let's go into the shrine.
I told you, I don't believe in that stuff.
Come on, come on! What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as possible. And you?
It's a secret. When you tell people your wish, it won't come true.
Rip.
Then why did you ask me?
Cause she knew you'd get a... Cause she knew she would get a rise out of you, Dante.
Because if your dream doesn't come true, mine is more likely to.
Oh, well, that too. Dante is stuck here forever.
You're more crooked than a hernia.
Huh? Anyway, where to next?
Hey, Mizuki. Do you think you could fit your hand into the box there?
Hey, Date! Are you really a cop?
The offering box. Bell.
Mr. Bell?
Mrs. Bell.
I see you two are getting along well.
Oh, yeah, right. Iba's here. Shinto Shrine looks rather solemn. Okay, I think we're done here.
Why do these dog statues always have one with its mouth open and one with its mouth closed?
Hold on a sec, Mizuki. I can't turn all the way around. 40-year-old shoulders. No. My arch nemesis.
Good question. Maybe the one with his mouth open is going, ah, and the one with his mouth closed is going, You're the one who asked.
I love these two. Stone monument. There's something engraved here, but I can't read it.
What does it say?
When riding on a train, people on opposite sides of the car doors shouldn't stare at each other. That's what it says.
That is definitely a lie.
That's weird. Kaname Date can't read. Yeah. I think that makes it more clear he's a cop, honestly. Yes, that certainly did. Alright, I think we're done here. Sure. Let's go to Lemnis Gate. We can talk to the receptionist again. Of course, she's your favorite character. She is great, though. Hello again, ma'am. We've reached nuclear levels of cringe. Fuck. Mm-hmm. What's up? Oh, shit.
Nope, sorry.
Do a save here? Okay.
But I did see a guy who had legs like a horsehair crab.
What? Sounds horrifying.
I can do a save here. Alright, save complete. Okay, yep.
Oh, this is embarrassing. But okay.
Oh no, Mizuki's gonna kill Date.
Seriously? Really?
Yep.
I sprinted to the desk. Then she sealed her mouth shut tight and puffed out her cheeks. They were surprisingly
Date,
soft.
what are you doing?
Sorry, what?
Does this have anything to do with the investigation?
No, shut up, Mizuki. Let me have this.
No.
Mizuki punched me in the gut and dragged me back to where I was. By the way.
Oh, 2.
Well, of course it would be 2 cups.
3 cups would be a nightmare.
Date, why are you asking that?
Why do you think?
Huh?
That's a rhetorical question.
What?
Wait, what did he ask again? Let's go to Atami together? I don't know what that is.
What are you doing?
I'm putting the investigation on hold. I'm going to Atami with her. I've made up my mind. You can't stop me.
Side effects of the medication. This is acute brain failure.
Wait, are you serious?
Do I look like I'm joking?
Actually, the one time
Date, you're being annoying again.
Do you know how angry I can get, Date?
Let's go to Atami.
Okay.
I took her hand and led her out of Lemniscate. I left Iba behind. How? Shut up. Thus concludes the case of the new Cyclops serial killer. Goodbye, police officer life. Hello, Atami Shizuoka. I decided to begin life anew as a carnival worker in the Hot Springs town. The end. What? Would you like to say? Me and my god. Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, anyway. We were doing this. Oh. Okay, hold on. Which of these do I choose to... What's the difference between these? You just saved right before you did that, remember? You beat the game. Well, sure, but like... I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. I got the achievement and I saw it, so there's... Like, there's no reason for me to keep a save around that has had that ending happen. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, basically. Okay, we'll just do that then. Yeah, unsaved data will be lost, that's fine. That's the actual best ending of the game. Somehow I believe that. Sorry, there's just one more thing I need to check. It's my favorite receptionist. It's my favorite receptionist. It's my oh, okay. I guess that's done then. Let's check out Renju's office. About the person with the injured leg. Do you have any memories of Renju? Let's go check out Renju's office.
Good idea. You might find something important in there.
Mizuki and I investigated Renju's office, but I didn't find anything that could be a clue.
Damn, no hits.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore feet are part of the job.
Time to earn my paycheck, I guess.
About the person with the injured leg.
Mizuki, could you go to the office? Ask them if they've seen anyone with an injured left leg.
Got it.
Mizuki ran into the office. After a while, she returned, dejected.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No.
One more thing? Do you have any memories of Renju here?
Sometimes we would talk when I came over to hang out.
What kind of things did you talk about?
Nothing special. The usual.
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating right?
Ah, so that's the usual.
At the very least, Renju seems to care somewhat. He is still a piece of shit, but... yeah. Alright, Sunfish Pocket then. I'm sure coming back here won't be depressing at all. Oh, we might see Mizuki's Platinum Trident, though. Hey, Zero. I have to wonder how much of it is going through the motions of what he thinks fatherhood is, though. Yeah, that's very true. He could be on, like, complete autopilot and is just running through the... This is what I would imagine someone who has a child asks their child, if they haven't seen them in a while. I visited Sunfish Pocket with Mizuki, where Renju is killed. Once again, I looked for any clues we might have missed.
I guess it was a waste of time.
Yeah. I didn't find any clues.
Sorry for bringing you here.
Because this is where Daddy's corpse was?
Can I see your flowchart again real quick? Sure. Why not? So, important parts. Ending. Lock. And then what we're up to right now. Fucking Ota's smug-ass grin there. Piece of shit. So then we've got the Somniums, we've got Mizuki, So, Iris again, Ota, Iris again, and then 89. Still 2 routes ahead of you, just checking when I'm gonna tune out because I'm gonna finish this. Oh, nice. Wait, did you say you had... I thought you had finished it already, Valk. Or are you just, like, playing through it again to remind yourself? If you're 2 routes ahead, you're pretty close to finishing it, to be quite honest. Interesting.
I told you before, it's fine. I was the one who said I wanted to come with you, so...
Oh. No, I got distracted by other games and never got around to it. Oh, right. Yeah, you did say something about that. Can you think of anything?
Not really. Yeah, nothing we can do here.
Oh, wow. Absolutely nothing we can do here. Interesting. A rusty drum. Oh, of course I can move those over that. Central Hospital, so we could see Ota or maybe Iris. We could see Mama and... I'm surprised that's not the last place we're going to after we've investigated everything.
Mizuki! And Date.
Ota, are you okay?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, I don't want to get in your way. I should head home before I cause any more trouble.
No, not at all. You're fine right here.
No, really, I should go. I'm sure that he has more fun with his friends than with me. So...
Mayumi quickly shuffled out of the room.
Thanks, Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me, right?
Oh, yeah. Right.
It would be awkward to admit we are only here for the investigation.
Yeah.
A bed.
When will the day come when Iris is sleeping beside me?
I was checking the bed to see if there was a knife again, because, I mean, who fucking knows at this point? My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined.
My guess is never.
Thanks, Date. How are you?
Forget me. Are you okay?
Oh, it's just got a Glock underneath now. Yeah. Fucking... I think this... words. The biggest ass pull in that regard, I think, still belongs to one of the Yakuza guys who literally pulls out a minigun when you're in, when you're, like, about to discover that So is in the, Yakuza's office. Yeah, how did that guy get that? Yeah, very good question.
You passed out last night.
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after a good night's sleep.
It sounded like you were having a nightmare. You kept moaning something about Reika. Reika.
Seriously?
Seriously.
How embarrassing. Have you remembered anything?
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would slap you upside the head so hard you start remembering things again.
Like shock therapy?
Whoa, old school. I thought Abyss was more future tech than that.
We are, but if it ain't broke, you can learn a lot from the past.
That seems like a very on the nose line right now.
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No.
Wait, Date, I've got a better idea. I'll hit him.
No way.
Ota's pretty energetic for being in bed all day.
He's the type that gets annoying around women.
So, we still don't know who the culprit is?
If you remember anything at all, please, tell me.
Well, maybe that all depends.
Uh-oh.
If you could get me, say, Tessa's toothbrush, it might jog my memory.
Are you really gonna do this in front of Mizuki?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki, you don't have to tell him!
Ah, more blackmail material. Excellent. She sure should not be doing that. Nope. Nope. About Iris.
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her a minute ago.
That she's still in the ICU? Yeah. Apparently the surgery went well, but she hasn't woken up yet.
Hey, Ota. Next time we should fold 1,000 paper cranes to wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah. We could even make her a life-size crane.
That would be a somewhat troublesome gift.
And also incredibly fragile. About Ota.
I heard that you fought off the killer and saved Iris. That's so cool, Ota. You have a wound of honor.
No, not really. Well, I guess a little. Calling me a hero. It's kind of embarrassing.
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved, but he's still irritating.
Even more irritating than seeing cosplay in public.
That seems like a very specific pull, Date. Not sure if that was... Yeah, hey, Date, what's your beef? Like, are you doing okay, dude? Fucking what? Should we get going?
Yeah, let's go.
Wait, you two just got here.
It's okay. We saw you. Now we can go.
We already have Ota's testimony. It is unlikely he has any further useful information.
Right.
Where to now, Date?
Let's see.
You really got nothing else to say? No. Okay. I'll go see Mama.
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured left leg, huh?
You got anything to say, Mizuki? Do you have a problem with fucking what?
No, not at all.
Where did that come from?
I see gay people on TV all the time, so it's not weird to me.
Oh my god, is this where the line comes from?
The LGBT community is rich in sensibility, has excellent taste, and is full of talented artistic people. And they share a common struggle. It makes them more sensitive and capable of sympathy. That's why so many of them are kind and caring. And they choose how to live their lives on their own terms. It means they have a strong backbone. So because of all that, I really respect them. They're even kinda cool. And that means you too, Mama.
Oh, I love it! Bravo! 6 million yen to you!
You can transfer it to my account.
Shut up, Date. This is why the game got review bombed by so many chuds. Yeah, like, I think the most delicious part of that, to me personally, is that a lot of people were convinced that, that was like a localization thing added into this scene, and then it turned out that no, the Japanese version of the game says practically the same thing. It's like, absolutely get fucked. It's amazing. I love it when shit like that happens. I guess it's just real, like, it's not kind of weird for Date, I guess, but it's very left field for, like, hey, Mizuki, now that we're in Mama's bar, do you have a problem with gay people? Like, huh? What's in the backpack?
Hey, Mizuki, what's inside that backpack you always have on you?
Why?
I'm just curious.
Well, water, dehydrated bread, chocolate, biscuits, a flashlight, a hand charger, Swiss Army knife, a candle, matches, triangular badges, a first aid kit, whistle, portable toilet, a plastic bag, duct tape, a grenade, a magnet, disposable hand warmers.
Do you have an entire disaster relief kit in your bag?
Better safe than sorry.
What the fuck? Mizuki is so cool. Last time she was here, I think she was kind of uncomfortable too, so I think the question is predicated in continue. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember that. Huh. I guess it was just an opportunity to kind of like, yeah, weird. Huh. Yeah, a grenade. No, that's... Yeah, it's neither here nor there. Don't worry about that.
I'm ready for anything.
Apparently.
Perhaps I misheard, but wasn't there an illegal item in there?
Right, the Swiss Army knife. Yeah, I'll look the other way.
Yes, the Swiss Army knife. That's the one. I think Mizuki should be allowed to have a grenade as a treat. Me too. I agree.
No, I am.
Wait, what was that? Still not used to Mama.
You sure? You still look a little scared.
A little.
She has a presence, Date. It's not because...
Haha, scaredy cat.
laughing at me.
That's fucking rude.
Yeah, because it was funny.
I mean, it was a little funny.
I'm going to expose your browser history.
What?
7 ways to take home a cabaret girl. 3 minutes with a married woman.
Stop, stop! I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Okay. Anyway, oh my god. About the culprit with the injured leg.
Sorry, no idea.
Damn. I thought you, of all people, would know something.
I am an informant, but really dangerous information doesn't just come rolling in here. But I promise, I'll keep my eye out for anything.
Please do.
And if I find something, you have to take a bath with me.
Absolutely not.
Oh, why not?
Because you take up all the hot water.
Rude.
That's your issue?
I promise I won't. I'll even take the costume off.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I look good without it.
Date, I think you need to do some self-reflection, my friend. Know anything about the new Cyclops serial killings?
I've looked into it, but I still don't have anything useful for you. The case is still as fresh as a young man's juices.
What does that mean?
Don't worry about that, Iba.
I have no idea.
About Mizuki?
I never got to tell you, but I think she's very cute. I could just eat her up.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry, sweetie. I only really want to eat men. Date, what are you making me say?
You said that on your own.
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a lady's slip of the tongue?
Who is the lady Mama is referring to?
Iba.
Don't ask me. Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh, leaving already?
I have an investigation to finish, but I'll be back.
You are so impatient, even though you take your time in bed.
Don't say things like that.
I do not believe that at all. I think Date is a very selfish lover.
In bed? What does that mean?
You don't need to know. Let's go.
I don't believe that for a second. Oh, God. Oh. Alrighty then. Oh, shit.
Date, a call from boss. Shall I connect you?
Hi, boss.
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself again? Do you need to go to the hospital?
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Okay.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah, the head office is here. They want to get information from Mizuki.
Why?
We here at Abyss have her testimony, but the rest of the MPD wants to hear from her. They didn't get anything from her last time. They want to do an official questioning.
Okay.
This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So, please.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep investigating.
There's nothing we can do. We can't fight the power of the state.
You are the power of the state.
Thank you, Mizuki.
Abyss is a toenail on the foot of the state. As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what they do. And anytime we get too troublesome, they cut us off.
Hey, boss, what's up, though?
Why? Stupid Date.
Tuesday afternoon.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just a slave to you anyway.
Phrasing.
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave, do I? Just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes?
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway, thanks, Date. And don't worry about Mizuki. I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make sure you behave and listen.
Yeah, it's not really that I'm worried about.
It'll be over soon, don't worry.
Oh, hey Val, how's it going? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember that. Once again, the line "I can make it sexual" just came back into my head for some reason. How you doing, Val?
Besides that, Date, there's something I have to tell you.
Uh-huh.
You have a message from one of the inspectors at the warehouse.
Oh, nice. Okay, I clearly don't... So I can't see the left side of Boss's left leg from here. But she doesn't have a bandage, so... Doing okay playing 14 with a husbando. Nice, nice, nice.
Kagari, Mogami, something like that.
No one can remember this man's name.
Kaniza?
Oh, yeah, that's it. A message from Kaniza. He wants to give you some information in person at the warehouse.
No.
Could he have...
The blood results?
Okay, but why can't he give it to us here? I don't know if I... Boss, what's up with that?
I'll head over right away.
Date.
Mizuki, you be a good girl, okay?
Ugh.
Jeez.
Date, sorry to make you come all the way down here, but I have the results of the DNA analysis.
What did you find?
It's just like you said, there were 2 different blood signatures.
Mizuki is such a vibe, honestly. If someone told me to be a good girl, I'd tell them to fuck off too. Yeah, this is very true.
One is definitely from Ota Matsushita. The other...
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
That is not surprising. HQ does not have a complete record of everyone's DNA.
Okay.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information I think you should know.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12 o'clock. 200 yards. He's looking this way.
Is that fucking so?
A person?
Like, right here? Oh.
That's...
So Sejima.
Hey, what's up, man?
I don't believe it. His left leg.
Huh?
Oh, shit.
So Sejima!
Oh, we must be doing some
Stop!
shit fishing. You should do
Damn
some-
it! It's him. So's the culprit.
Calm down. We cannot yet make that conclusion.
Why was Sue killed and...
He was only dragging his left leg.
But he's been all over this case so far.
No, I don't think that'll catch on. Yeah.
Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumakuras. And the Kumakuras know So. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still.
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko, Renju, or the warehouse.
Date, calm down. The only thing we have so far is circumstantial evidence. We also do not have any established motive. Why would he kill Shoko and Renju? Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well...
However, I do agree that So is suspicious.
Do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have enough evidence to bring him in. Confronting him now would only result in him denying everything.
That is true.
We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold storage warehouse. If the DNA matches So's...
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
The question is, how?
Where can we get So's DNA? The Kumakura's office.
Hey, Aiba. Do you remember when we went to the Kumakura's office Sunday?
He was smoking.
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. And So's saliva might still be on the butts. If we have that, we have So's DNA.
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago.
That's true.
The ashtray must have been emptied by now.
But there's a chance. We have to at least try.
I agree.
All right, let's head there.
Hey, what are you doing here?
You fucking with us, old man?
Hey, buddy.
Date, don't bother.
I know.
I approached the sofa without saying anything. I looked at the ashtray on the table, but...
Hey, where are the cigarette butts that were in here?
Huh?
The cigarette butts, from when I was here a few days ago.
We threw them away, of course, dumbass.
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some cigarettes?
I need them for the investigation of the new Cyclops serial killings.
I see. Just last morning, I heard there was a new victim. I didn't watch it, but I heard something about it being streamed online.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
Yeah, I bet he knew.
You're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate, he'll help you arrest this guy?
Yep.
Correct.
All right. Look around as much as you want.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette butts, right?
Yeah, the one So was smoking.
So Sajima? You think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey guys, where's the cigarettes that were in here?
Probably in the trash in the back, boss.
Bring me the one that So was smoking.
Yes, sir.
The henchmen went into the back room. They soon came back with 4 cigarette butts in a plastic bag. I used disposable chopsticks to lay them out on the table.
I didn't touch them.
I'm being considerate, I see. But why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts in the bin.
I didn't know which one So smoked.
MoMA?
I don't remember.
I do.
So cigarette is definitely one of these?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
Thank you, Aiba.
Right. He was smoking.
Emperor, Rookie, Llamas, Klein.
Klein. I remember. So was smoking a Klein cigarette.
Correct.
I wrapped the Klein cigarette butt in the handkerchief and pocketed it.
Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to get DNA from it.
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Ah, this was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
There it is.
Tessa? Did you just say Tessa?
What are you talking about, you Neanderthal? I said anything for Tesseract.
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get your ass going.
All right. Whatever you say.
Alright, Tuesday night. Remember, I was very motivated to help with this. Yeah, I wonder why.
Counting on you, Pewter.
It's so weird.
You can leave it to me.
Peter took the cigarette butt from me.
If the DNA on that cigarette butt matches the bloodstain in the warehouse,
there would be no doubt that So Sejima is our mysterious polar bear.
how long will it take to analyze?
If I had 6 hours...
You've got 3.
That's totally unreasonable, but I suppose... I will do my best to have this analyzed in 3 hours.
You folded pretty easily on that one.
I want to catch the criminal as soon as possible. That's all. Now, because time is of the essence, excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. I had one of the officers take her home. She should be there by now.
Good.
Hey, boss.
So Sejima. I can't believe it, of all people.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured, right? It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying the same thing earlier.
Anyway, let's wait for the results. That will clear everything up.
Yeah, you're right. I hope this won't be trouble.
Trouble?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
What's up, though? 9 p.m.
Pewter, is it true? The results are in?
Yes. The DNA I collected from the cigarette butt is a positive match to the bloodstain from the warehouse.
Well...
Really? It was So all along. He was the polar bear. He carved out Iris's eye and stabbed Oda, and probably killed Renju and Shoko.
Making So Sejima the new Cyclops killer.
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet. Hurry up and get So.
Yeah, you're right.
I turned around and made my way to the exit. But right when I was about to open the door, it was open from the other side. And I was knocked out.
Boss.
Hi, boss.
Boss, listen. The bloodstain in the cold storage warehouse.
I know. I got a report from Pewter.
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else? To So's house.
Date, I'm sorry, but you can't do that.
Why?
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for 20 years now. They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So it's a win-win?
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
I wonder if there's any story we've heard that would be good blackmail material. Yes, I wonder.
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no choice but to take you off this case.
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding me!
I had enough. I pushed past boss and left the room. I walked with a confident stride down the hall with no hesitation. I had made up my mind. I was going to So Sejima's mansion. I got into my car, turned the key, and slammed my foot on the gas. Handed your badge and gun, Date. And your eyeball.
Date, are you sure you want to do this? You still have a chance to turn around.
Okay, so the only thing I'm really worried about here, that I don't know if is going to be present in the alternate timeline, is, So's fate?
If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to return to Abyss.
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization in the pocket of some politician.
Good man, Date.
When this is over, I'll open a restaurant in Okinawa or something.
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba place instead?
That's not what I mean. You have a video message.
A video?
Look!
Mizuki!
Oh no.
Shit!
Huh. Date and Gumshoe are the only good cops. Yeah, when Date actually does end up breaking off. So Mizuki was delivered back to Date's residence by someone boss told to do that. And then the second boss hears that Date is going to go and arrest So. Mizuki gets kidnapped?
Mizuki! Mizuki! Where are you?
What, she's in here? Is she in the roof?
Don't worry, I'll find you.
Oh, the roof's not that tall. Refrigerator.
I know. Mizuki is in the fridge.
Okay, I think I'm back. Oh, we back. Okay, good. Yeah. So I don't know what part of that was caught, but, I entered the room, it gave me control. Like, I immediately turned around to look at the fridge, and my PC just turned off and started back up. So I assume, like, hang on. Event viewer. I'm quickly gonna check to see if there's like a log in there somewhere. Application. No, that was probably it starting up. Security setup. System. Oh, this might be it. No, that shouldn't be... Oh, that's weird. Power issue, had some stuff when I had an underpowered PSU. Yeah, maybe I've been, like, running it for too long. I had been going for, like, what? Like 5 hours now. I am going to continue that, though, because it feels like we're very close to, like, either a big thing happening or an ending happening. So, I'm gonna get that set back up. Sorry about that. How would I check if that was actually the case, though, I wonder? Will say you should probably press on, yeah. If your CPU is doing that, it's time to replace it. Yeah, or PSU, sorry. It could be the PSU, I'm not... If something like that happens, does anything get put into, like, event viewer or something like that? But hard to tell with one crash. Yeah, exactly, like... Because if that's just a power issue, like, it's kind of hard to, like, I don't know if, like, there would be any way of, like, tracking down whether that was actually what happened? Off the top of my head? Because if it was an app crash, then, like, something would be dumped into Event Viewer, but since it might have been a power issue, then I don't know if there would be a system in place for the PC suddenly shutting down like that. Yeah, exactly. No, so typically that behavior is overcurrent protection, which causes the PSU to cut power to protect itself. Yeah, right. Me and my fucking... Oh, glad we got the autosave at least. 16:25. Yeah, that was like 6 minutes ago. Okay, we're good. We should be good. Oh, oh no, I won't say that. Cool, the game does have autosaves. I was really worried that your last save was at the secret bimbo ending. Yeah, me too. But then I remembered that there was autosaves, so... Which, thank God. Alright, yeah. We walk in. Mizuki's somewhere. Alright. Alright, Fridge, don't fail me now. I'm gonna check there first again, because that seems like the most likely thing.
I know. Mizuki is in the fridge.
For me, it would happen when loading zones in FF14, since it caused the CPU to spike as well as high GPU load. Yeah, it's possible. Like, I don't know how well this game runs on PC, but I could easily imagine that it's like loading stuff every time, and like it just reached a limit where it was spiking the CPU and the GPU too much. Like, that would be my guess, because I haven't run this game for this long, I don't think. But yeah. Anyway. I opened the fridge. There are 100 Cleone inside? Oh. Damn. What would fit a Mizuki? Bed? I looked under the bed. No one there.
Date, the hollow space in the speaker.
Oh.
Perhaps Mizuki is in there.
God, that's a really smart hiding place.
Mizuki!
Date, hurry! Help her!
I know.
God damn it, Luca.
Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently! You're late, by the way! I was about to suffocate, just so you know. This is so typical.
Nice.
You're never there when you need to be. Just like 6 months ago. I was about to miss the bus, and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh?
Alter investigation. Consider this a warning. Somnium Files actually loads all of the electricity to run a fridge into the GPU, and it overloads PSUs 9 times out of 10. Uchikoshi, you've done it again. If it starts to happen more, you should grab HW Info 64 and run the logger while gaming. Yeah, I'll do that. Well, this is definitely gonna make... Well, this is definitely gonna make him halt the investigation for sure. Yes. Threatening his surrogate daughter. Absolutely. Who did this?
3 men. The doorbell rang and they said they were delivery men. I thought you had bought another one of your weird videos or something, so I opened the door. And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No, they were all wearing masks.
It is probable that they are working for So. They may be his bodyguards or hired thugs.
It just makes me so mad. If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have... Pow! Bang! Bam! Wham!
I believe you, Mizuki. A video is so fucked up only the minds of 3 men can withstand being in its immediate vicinity. Yeah, yeah, Mizuki didn't, like, quite catch it, but they were actually wearing hazmat suits. Like, it was that bad.
Mizuki, I have just one thing to say. Never in my life have I bought any weird videos.
Thank you, Date. I'm glad you undercut the tension right there.
That's what you wanted to say?
Are you okay?
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little. Thanks to you ripping the tape off my face. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna make you pay for cosmetic surgery.
Don't girls want bigger lips, though?
What?
We identified the person inside the polar bear.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed your parents.
Who?
Congressman So Sajima.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet, but it was definitely his blood at the cold storage warehouse.
I can't believe it. I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
I'm going to So's right now.
Mizuki, I'm going to So's house now.
Are you leaving me behind again?
No, not anymore. Even if I tried to leave you behind, you'd still come with me, wouldn't you? So are you ready?
Let's go fuck his shit up, Mizuki.
What should I be prepared for?
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill them. We need him alive, and I need you to stay safe. Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally. Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my parents. I saw their bodies with my own eyes. If I turn back now, I'll go crazy.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Let's go.
5 minutes.
Mizuki, weirdly okay with committing murder. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'd be safer if I killed them. Like, leaving them around alive is just gonna invite them coming back for me.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So. Please, take me to him.
What?
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any visitors. Go home.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in.
I took one step. And then I felt a shock ripple through my stomach. It was a fist screwing into my gut.
I've always wanted to see this line. Nice punch.
Well, let me use a line too. This is the end for you, chump. Sajima's orders, nothing personal.
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
Get him, Mizuki.
Easy.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
The next AI the Somnium Files game actually
Bring
contains
it
character
on.
action segments with Mizuki.
Let's do this.
Kill them.
Date, I'll take care of these guys.
Why are you
get
running
close,
at
Date.
them when you
okay?
have guns? Listen to this
worry
fucking
more about
Yakuza, mate.
yourself, old
Yeah,
man?
yeah, it's very Yakuza.
Jeez.
I'm off.
It's dark. I can barely see.
There are numerous hostiles.
What are you talking about, Date?
Too many for you and your evolver to combat effectively.
So what's the plan?
Let's see.
Here we go.
Date, the island in the middle of the pond. Do you remember it?
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing.
A porno
Oh
magazine.
no.
What? Whoa! Porno mag!
What the fuck? What? Excuse me?
Huh? Where'd the porn
Strange
go?
fuck. Yeah, pretty much. This is the second time Iba's done this to him. Fucking great. Channel the lightning, Date.
Date, load evolver with wire bullets.
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us? Why?
Above us.
No time to explain, just do it!
What, just straight up?
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning shot or something? Now throw us the gun. Come quietly.
Ah. Right. Now we throw him the gun.
Date, do as I told you!
Could you imagine getting shot by a bullet that basically has a fish hook built into it? No, I don't want to.
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or we die!
Get them!
You have guns! I guess I probably want to take him alive. But
They fell for it.
What do you mean?
Just watch. You will see in 3 seconds.
this is so fucking stupid.
2,
Yeah.
1.
Like, very on par with the Nye's mercenaries, to be honest. Alright, Date, now just don't go in the water. I collected my evolver from the pond. Okay, that seems fucking dangerous.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained this to you. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases by a factor of 3.6. A rather convenient function of yours. Why wouldn't I take advantage of it?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and other factors. However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere, so I had you launch wire bullets to direct the lightning to the pond.
Smart. These men are dead, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty fucked.
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
Mizuki!
Tear gas.
Wait for me! I'm coming!
I sprinted through the rain-soaked garden into the mansion. here.
Date, I detect trace amounts of capsaicin in the air. Mizuki appears to have been sprayed with tear gas.
No.
Not this room. Like, bullets just don't go in a direction infinitely. As if throwing the gun and changing its position wouldn't bring the wire back down. I mean... Yeah, I don't know how fast bullets are shot into the air and how much, like, a gun falling to the ground would really do anything. But, like... But also, like... I mean, there's a lot that could be wrong with that, right? Like, if the bullet is going fast enough to ignore the gun being thrown into the pond as a thing on its direction, shouldn't it also be bringing the gun up now that nothing is holding it in place? So we're in a different timeline trying to save So? We're not trying to save So. The opposite, actually. What's the wire attached to? The gun and the bullet, I assume. I don't, like, yeah, I can think about the physics of this later. This is more important. Uh-oh.
This is...
Mizuki's metal pipe.
Date, that's you, isn't it? I can see you clearly from here.
Oh, that's a smile.
What?
If you move one more step, you will be killing this child.
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
It's simple. Go home, Date. If you do, this girl lives.
Shit!
Date, look around. Mizuki must be nearby. Have you looked on the other side of the sliding door?
Not yet, but I know there's another room back there. There she is. Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why, but she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or something similar in this room.
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think.
Oh, I guess it's a revolver, so the casing would still be in the chamber. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's what you meant. Right. Fuck off.
Date, load Evolver with spherical bullets.
Is he gonna fucking throw the goddamn pipe outside and shoot through it?
Then, pick up that metal pipe on the floor.
It's gonna curve the bullet. I did as I were instructed, moving carefully to not draw suspicion.
You need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest corner of the room. Then, immediately shoot a spherical bullet at the pipe. No questions, there is no time to explain.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correctly, yes. My calculations are never wrong. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go!
Yeet. No, don't throw it like that, Date. I just realized I could actually do that with my mouse, which is a lot easier. Congressman's secret secretary's warm reception.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Date!
Oh my... Shoot! So!
Mizuki, move!
What?
Huh? What do you mean, what do I do?
Don't! It will hit Mizuki!
Shit!
I threw myself to the left. To push Mizuki away, but...
No. Impossible.
No. No way. Date, no! Don't die! Don't die! Date!
Oh, shit. Whoops. Should have shot Mizuki, so much hate. I don't know. Sure. Fuck. Dang it. Wait, so... What's the best way to go to literally as close to that bit as I can? Like, do I have to go back to a save file, or... I think reopen? Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is actually incredibly detailed. Holy crap. Yep. This is probably gonna be... Yeah, there it is. I did kind of want to shoot So's gun, but I guess I can't do that.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Date!
Yeah, they knew.
Mizuki, move!
What?
What else can I do? Oh, I guess it's not shoot, but... fuck. Okay, yeah, sorry, that was unclear. Like, the gun is being pointed at the screen. Yeah.
Damn it.
Ooh, okay. Oh, that's bad. No!
Pathetic. Killed by your own father.
What?
By the way, do you like fireworks? Let me show you the most beautiful firework you'll ever see. But don't blink. It'll only be a flash.
How do you like these fireworks?
How did he survive that?
What?
He took a bullet to the eye! I don't care if Iba's fucking...
I just want to go to the cabaret club.
Shut up.
What? What? What did you say? Hey, quit fooling around. Come on. Date, get
Oh my god, we're still going. Holy shit. Don't be mean to Mizuki. It is illegal. Yeah, sure. It is very illegal. I completely disavow people. PJ,
I
I'm
know
looking
even
at
the
you.
best of us can be taken out of commission by a simple cold.
Like, the bullet hitting, Iba should have shot that through the back of his head. I'm sorry, but, I mean, maybe not. Yeah. Like, I don't care in the grand scheme of things. It's better that, like, Iba takes a hit and Date survives in terms of the narrative. Like, I'm not sitting here being like, nah, the story's shit because it didn't explain that. I'm more like, Jesus Christ, what the hell? Should have shot Mizuki. I mean, I wasn't gonna shoot Mizuki. Stop suggesting that, PJ.
But I always thought Date was above that somehow. Like a hero.
A hero?
Heroes are supposed to be invincible. Even if the odds are stacked against them, something miraculous happens to save them. That's what I thought would happen to Date. But instead, here he is.
You make it sound like he's dead.
Right. Sorry.
Date has an artificial eyeball called an AI ball in his left eye socket. That's exactly where So shot him. So it acted like a kind of shield. Because of that, the bullet didn't go through his brain. It saved Date's life. The surgery to remove the bullet was successful, and now all we have to do is wait until Date wakes up. That's what was supposed to happen anyway. But instead...
Oh, where? Huh. Can you see that on stream? Looks like there's a shadow of boss right here. But, like, maybe, like, it's not intentionally meant to be there. I don't know. Whatever. Idiot.
Idiot?
No answer. Stupid.
Stupid.
Still no answer.
Perverted old man.
No response. About Date's condition.
It's strange, isn't it?
Yeah, can kind of see it. Come on, her mum is a literal abuser and her father is intentionally negligent. This girl has it bad enough. Yeah, exactly.
The surgery was successful. No EEG abnormalities.
But he still hasn't woken up.
I think I might know why, but if I'm right, it's nothing any of this medical equipment can fix. The problem lies in his soul.
His soul?
Something's going on in his consciousness.
About the AI bowl.
Oh, that's Iba.
Iba?
Yeah, Date's partner. You saw him talk to himself sometimes, right?
More like all the time.
That was him talking to Iba.
Oh.
Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have made fun of him.
That. It's true that Date disobeyed direct orders, but that order basically came from So himself. And he's not gonna be a problem anymore, is he? Date won't get reprimanded for this.
Oh, good.
So also no longer has his hooks in the MPD. We can finally resume the investigation properly. All the evidence points to So Sejima. Thanks to Date, I think we can finally close this case. There might even be a promotion waiting for him after this.
About Date's soul.
He's lost somewhere in his own mind.
Lost?
He doesn't know the way back. Sinking over and over can have this effect.
How can he find his way back again?
Only one way I can think of. Maybe...
Well, it's either Iba or sinking.
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi. Shizue Kuranushi. Please come to the nurses' station.
Looks like I gotta go. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Shizue Kuranushi. Oh, Kuranushi. Did I say that correctly?
Paging Ms. Shizue Kuranushi.
Shizue.
Shizue Kuranushi.
What?
While I'm gone, keep talking to Date, okay? You might give him a reason to wake up.
Hey boss, what's up though?
See you.
No, what's up? Oh. Damn it.
Talk to him. Huh. Boss's real name is Shizue Kuranushi.
I don't think we know that name from anywhere.
Shizue Kuranushi. It doesn't fit her at all. Don't you think so, Date? Please, Date? Laugh about it with me.
So stupid.
Hey, Date. You're so stupid. You know that?
You're so stupid.
Grade A, first class, king of the idiots. Why did you protect me? It was my own fault. I went into the mansion by myself, and then got tear gas sprayed at me by Soap. He hit me in the back of the head and I blacked out. This was all my fault. Everything I did was a mistake. But you came to save me. You made me look like an idiot, you know. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. You wanted to scold me, right? After saving me, you're never gonna let me hear the end of it. You suck, Date. Big, stupid jerk.
He would do that.
Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up. Okay, big brother. You gotta wake up now. You'll be late for school. That's what you want to hear, right, Date? You want to be called big brother, don't you? I know you do.
He probably would.
I've seen the anime that you watch.
Fuck.
Hey, say something. Talk back to me like you always do. Argue with me. Tell me that you have good taste in anime. Date. It's not fun if you don't say anything. Okay, since we're alone, I'll be honest with you. Earlier, Boss said that you were like a hero, right? I think so too. Deep down, you're a hero to me. You raised me since I was 8. Even when times were hard or you were depressed, you were there for me. The past few days, too. After Mom and Daddy, I was trying to act like it didn't bother me, but really, I was just holding it inside. Staying quiet. Pushing my feelings down. And I just took it. I forced myself to be happy, but inside, it hurt so bad. Like I wanted to die. Sad and afraid and alone. My heart was about to break. But because you were there, I was able to fight it. You being there helped me be myself. But if you're gone, Date, Hey, Date. Wake up. Come on, wake up! What happened to your promise? You can't tell me you forgot. You promised, Date. We're supposed to eat unagi. Are you gonna break your promise? You're not gonna take me? That's not fair, Date. You liar. And God's a liar, too. I prayed at the shrine. I prayed that you wouldn't get hurt, but...
Do you want to save Date?
Yes?
Then I'll finish my thought from earlier. There's one way we can bring back Date. Someone has to sink into his brain and guide him home.
Someone?
Mizuki, I need a favor.
Huh?
You synced with Date once before, right? Your synchronization levels were extremely high. You two are compatible for syncing. No one is more qualified than you. Please, please save Date.
Okay. I'll try.
How is this gonna work if Mizuki does it? Like, we've switched perspectives to Mizuki, so I'm presuming that... Yeah, okay. that's gonna be it for tonight, though.
Mizuki, remember, time limit is 6 minutes.
We'll have a look in there and...
under any circumstances, stay longer.
So annoying. You told me 1,000 times.
All right.
Mizuki, we're counting on you.
Leave it to me. Date, hold on. I'll bring you back, I promise.
Are you ready, Mizuki?
Hmm.
Then let's begin.
Yeah, that seems to line up. I was going to say that this seems very much like the point you would work the sequel off of, because obviously Mizuki is doing a thing Date is doing. Like, who the fuck knows what Mizuki's going to be doing in the second game, but... Oh, it's his house. That's great.
This is my house. But it's in black and white. Is this what's inside Date's heart? Date, where are you hiding? Date!
Huh.
Huh? There's color over there.
Oh boy, 5 locks. Sinking in the captain. Bring back Date's heart. Date's heart is lost. To bring him back, I need to tell him my true feelings. Hang on. There is no visible fork there. But, yeah, I'm gonna call it there. Holy shit. This game is throwing me for a loop. I keep thinking of possibilities, and then things end up in, Actually, let's take a quick look at the flowchart, see where we are. Oh yeah, we took a huge, turn around there. Oh fuck, words. Yeah, I keep theorizing stuff, and then, like, the places we go to just seem to throw me even more for a loop, so... Holy shit. I mean, we did learn one interesting fact, which is that... I think so-called Date, his son... Honestly, good. The theorizing about what's going on is as fun as knowing what's going on. Yeah, yeah. I will also say this Somnium is pretty tough and might take a bit, so yeah. No, yeah, I definitely wouldn't be going any longer. I've already gone, like, way over the time I usually stream for, so this is a good place to end it. Yeah, shit. Like, the thing is that, like, somewhere in this timeline, we got dumped with a whole bunch of, like, theoretical stuff that could be going on. And, what am I trying to... It feels like, yeah, like, like, obviously that stuff's gonna be important to some degree. And maybe it's just important to, like, contextualize the player, like, moving through the game like they are. And I'm, like, trying to keep in mind, like, the things that are, like, the mechanics of sinking in the Somnium. But, like, we haven't run into too many examples where I can really, like, pull apart, like, what exactly is going on, and obviously, like, that's only going to increase with time, so... There is a slight amount of meta-narrative stuff going on. Right. I will keep that in mind. Yeah. This is the kind of point in a stream where I'm just like, okay, no, I need to... Like, I can't talk through all my thoughts right now, because they're all, like, just muddled. And because it's a Nushikoshi game, he's intentionally calling back and referencing stuff from previous games, obviously, which hits your brain meat different. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm definitely at the point now where I've been, like, given so much information that I just need to, like, think, you know? So yeah. That's gonna be it for today. We won't be doing, Alexander progression tonight. That got moved to Tuesday, so Tuesday, Wednesday this week, my time, is gonna be, Alexander prog. You need to digest it. Yeah, exactly. That'll make Thursday probably a random 14 stream. Friday, I don't know. Probably more 14 because I'm... Like, I was tempted to stream more Astrologian stuff tonight, but this has gone on for too long. I need a break. So yeah. Tuesday, Wednesday is going to be Alexander. Thursday and Friday are probably going to be 14. And then more, well, I was going to say Date Kaname cringe compilation, but now we've entered the Mizuki arc. So I'm glad we both end up compelled to do marathon streams because we just get too deep into the games. Yeah, like, almost every game I've played in the weekend slots are like that. It's just, like, I get too much into it, I'm like, oh, I should really stop, because A, I need to do things other than stream video game. B, I'm gonna wear myself out. C, I'm gonna burn myself out, specifically on the game. That probably won't happen, but it's something I've got to keep in mind. So yeah, Tuesday, Wednesday streams, Thursday, Friday streams, all gonna be 14, and then more AI the Somnium files, and hopefully I'll come back with like something I can articulate a bit more than video game good, it's doing me a hard think. You know, thing that always gets me is that like, oh, if I stop now, I don't get to play it until I stream it again. Yeah, exactly. That's what sucked about like having the weekend like this, but it gives me a bigger time slot. Like, I can't really justify doing it during the week, you know. That sucks, but yeah. Well, thank you for sticking around, Raven. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I keep trying to words. I should just stop now. Yeah. I'm also gonna... I should watch back my own AI stream so I, like, have a better idea of what happened where. Because I find myself, like, mixing up what happened in each timeline in terms of the details. I feel like I probably could use a bit of that. But yeah. Anyway, thank you all for watching, live or on the VODs. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a lovely day, and I hope to see you all next time. Yeah, I honestly didn't expect you to stick around for the whole thing too, Luca, but I appreciate that you did. It's really good to have, like, a back and forth with you, especially about a game like this. Like, yeah. One day I will be on one of your streams when you're playing a game like this, and it'll be a blast. But, yeah. Anyway, have a good one, everyone.